Hello.
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 Welcome to the Enrichment Center. First up, conversion gel. I might give you lemons, make lemonade. Let's all stay positive and do some science. Yes, sir. Lemon.
BS seems to have lost internet completely? Question mark?
Hello.
There you go.
Hey.
Yeah, I just realized that everything was so quiet and I was talking and nobody responded. So I actually clicked on Discord and then I realized, hey, it was frozen.
Yeah, we were all discussing when you'd figure that out.
Yeah, well, you could have poked me on Discord.
But then we wouldn't have been able to bet.
Oh, true.
And it was frozen.
Yes.
Well, you could have poked me on Roll20 then.
Eh.
I don't think we were smart enough to figure that out yet.
I thought you were having internet issues.
No, only Discord issues.
Wait. Who the hell is using camera?
No one.
He's warning us.
Yeah, we had that on Friday too.
Yeah, it's starting to warn us because we have so many people. We're still in chat, we're just nobody's broadcasting anything. So it's like... Can you guys hear me fine, by the way?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
Okay, because after coming from the LAN party, I did small revamp on my desk, and now my computer is under the desk instead of on the desk. But my microphone cord isn't long enough to have the microphone where it used to be, so it has to be behind my keyboard.
Well, we hear you fine.
Okay. Well, actually, you didn't, because Discord messed up with my settings and nobody responded.
Huh. Well, what? Yay!
A newly awoken.
I think something happened to Heron's hit point though.
Yeah, I switched it to the blue one because I don't want the one that's in my token. I hate it.
Oh,
So I switched it to the blue bar because it's the one that's just above your token bar. Or your token.
This is why I make tokens a certain way.
Yeah, I don't like that. It kind of throws me off.
I like the red line between my red ears on the token.
Like, just look at Willow. No interference whatsoever.
Well, while we are waiting for Chris, unless he actually showed up. Yeah, I can see he showed up. He's just still muted. Could someone recap what happened last time?
Well, we figured out that we should look for some information about Willip's clan members that got sold into slavery. We did, but in return we had to do a favor, and that favor happened to be a bit of investigation into a missing children's case. Turned out that it was just kobolds that, were making use of a little girl that other children thought were a ghost. And, we arrived, not intending to actually go in yet, because we had Jiva with us. But a certain cry from one of the kobolds made it into a very rushed situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, last we left off, we had just rescued most of the children, but apparently there is still some being dragged off in one direction that I do not know which one it is. But I remember the last thing I was saying is that Heron was bolting for it, basically. Because I remember someone pointing where they took it. Or they took the child.
Yeah, the child was... Let me... Ruler. It was taken in this direction, if you look down.
Yep.
Oh. I should actually, since you passed that one, I should probably reveal it.
So are we out of combat?
Dead people.
Yeah, you're out of combat right now.
I'm gonna take a moment to do my magic girl transformation.
I am going to start moving in this direction.
I'll probably follow.
Well, I'm definitely following.
I am moving at half speed, by the way, because I am also trying to not run into traps, basically.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah, well, it takes 1 minute for the magical gold transformation to complete anyway.
Yeah, so they have plenty of time to catch up.
Yeah. Also, this was the door where you saw the sign in Draconic that was like dangerous to kobolds.
Where?
This door.
Oh,
What door? I
was that
missed
the
it.
kobold-eating monster?
Yeah.
Wasn't it a metal-eating monster?
No, it was a kobold eating monster.
Oh,
Then I
thank
must-
God.
Then I must have misheard that.
It was the reason the kobolds didn't go there. And then you killed the slave because... yeah, he had obviously lied to you when he pointed in the direction of down here. Although, of course, it did lead you up to where children were actually held.
Yeah.
Well, there was also that one slave that got killed because someone mistook him for a spellcaster.
Oh, it can happen to everyone.
By the way, when as I was leaving, were the kids like tied up or anything?
No, they were actually guarded by kobolds, but those kobolds are dead.
Are they now following? Well, I guess Faircalf, since he already has another child right on his heels.
Yeah, I guess they will be following you. Like 15 feet behind you. I don't have tokens for them.
Yeah, but we can't really leave them behind, so.
Yeah. Okay. As I'm coming up to this corner, I'm going to listen to see if I hear a sound coming from any direction.
Yeah, oh, I actually forgot that. You hear this humming sound already when you entered, and this hum seems to have continued. And basically that's the reason that nobody has heard that you have been fighting so far, because this hum is loud enough to cover those sounds.
Does it sound organic?
No, not really. You're not entirely sure. It's like dung 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 dung.
Does it have a point of origin, or is it just from all around?
Well, as the things go, it actually sounds like it's from all around.
Well, I'm going to point, because they're to around the south side, because there seems to be a small door there, and I am going to take a step up here.
Yeah, you can see that there's a door, and this area here, it looks like it's been through a cave-in. It doesn't seem like it's happened recently, and the door right here actually seems to be halfway covered. It would probably take a bit of effort to open it.
Right. Can anyone take a peek in that other way? Like maybe Tadao, the sneaky one?
Here.
Yeah.
Ada disappears. Here comes Paddington.
Oh, Paddington.
I will take a peek while being very stealthy.
Yeah. Well, doesn't seem like anybody noticed you anyway. It leads to a door.
I sit. I look towards Heron, and I just take my paw and like make like door opening movement with my paw.
I move down.
This is
I
one of
point
those
towards.
times.
I do the dog like in every cartoon that what the hunting dog does. They like absolute standing still, 2 legs in the air.
Pointing with their nose.
Yeah, and like tail in like straight line.
Yep.
Alright. This is a proper door, or is it like just like what looks to be a scrap door or something?
It's a reinforced wooden door.
I'm gonna put my ear to the door, see if I can hear anything.
Yeah, give me a perception. Yeah, that tung 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 sound is just too loud.
Can I do one as well?
Yeah, you can try.
A strong start. I haven't.
Yeah.
I ate a banana today, but it wasn't before.
Yeah, you hear the thung 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 in the background, and somehow you still seem to be able to make out some sort of scratching sound.
I start kind of towards the door. I like kind of poke Heron, and then I towards the door like scratch, but not like making a sound.
That's so clear.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm a fox. I don't have vocal cords.
Yes, you are. This
What do
is
you
one
mean?
of those.
It like Heron like says what you heard something.
I nod.
Did it sound humanoid?
I do the. I don't fucking know.
Was it speaking?
I shake my head.
Alright. And let's ignore this for now.
I start jumping towards this. Here.
Yeah. And I follow.
Yeah, as you get down to the corner, you can see further down.
But who is holding a light for all of our human members?
Actually, there are torches.
Ah.
Mostly because then the slaves can actually see what they're doing. Yeah, that hallway just seems to continue down, and then at the end it actually seems that it turns slightly.
Okay. Oh, I point towards the door and start kind of raise my elbows.
I just shake my head.
I start heading towards here. Peek.
Yeah, you can see the hallway continues. You actually start to realize that the torches aren't actually torches. They don't seem to be hot.
Huh. I want
And-
to touch one.
Yeah, it's not hot. Yeah, the door at the end here, it seems to be hanging on hinges.
I look at the others still on the corridor. I make more door opening movements.
How do we
And
understand?
then I show my, then I take out my paw and I kind of give a thumbs up, which is kind of hard considering that I don't have thumbs. But I try. I put my other paw, kind of try to make it a thumb.
I don't think any of us understand that.
I understand, and I try to return it with a bladed thumb.
Yeah, now that you are here, you actually start to get the feeling that the noise that you're hearing is coming from this door.
It's like an unbalanced washing machine.
Yeah, this door.
Start heading towards.
I'm looking around the corner, waving people come up. And I'm going to put my ear against this door to see if I hear anything.
I'll do the same for this door.
Yeah, Huron. The noise is just too much for you, and the same for Tadao. It's quite obvious for you, Tadao, that the sound, the loud metallic sound is coming from this room.
Okay. I do the hunting pose.
I'm gonna see, is this door open? Like feeling the knob or whatever? Or is it just like a push door?
Well, it's closed, but seems unlocked.
I open it. Making ready to step to the side just in case there's a wall of arrows.
Well, there's not a wall of arrows, but you open up and you can see a rather large room. There's a forge inside. And then you see a number of these small lizardy people with various weaponry.
I think we already established we know they're kobolds.
Yeah. And down at the end, it looks like there's some sort of mechanism that goes further into the ground.
Is that two dead kobolds there, or...?
No, it's slaves.
Ah.
They seem to be working on something that pulls things up from the ground. And
Okay.
yeah, some of them are standing at this forge and working.
Are they all armed?
Yeah, although they don't really seem to have drawn their weapons except for this one.
Do they notice the door opening?
Oh yeah, the one right next to it will notice when the door opens.
Damn it.
So I think it's time for some initiative. And since you stepped aside, I will allow your group to actually get a surprise round.
Yay!
Well, one rolled perfectly average, two rolled. Oh, I didn't roll too early. It's being smart. So, excellent timing as always. I have food. I will be just running in and biting the first person I see. It's in the Fox sheet if you want to do that.
Yeah, I can see that Tadao is on the list. I'll remove that one.
Yeah.
And why is there two herons?
Because you have the one from the previous map.
Oh, you rolled a 7, so I will. Let's see. I see one shadow. I see two Cornelius. I see one Paddington, one Eidolon, two Althea.
I see just one of everything.
Yeah, it's because I'm seeing from the last map.
Yep.
And then I should be.
This is why you always clear out your initiative after a combat.
Yeah, I must become better. Um. So yeah. See, he's only.
Yeah. Since we have a surprise round, I might be able to make this quite easy for us.
Yes.
Yes. Heron is just going to, as a free action, hold out his hand and say, "Someone give me the key." I think Cornelius has it.
Oh yes, I do. I will hand it to you.
And as my surprise action, I'm guessing everyone else holds. I close the door, and as a standard action, I lock it.
Oh my
Oh, hold it up and say, you still think this?
Indeed.
I hand it back to Cornelius.
Yeah, at this point you actually all can hear this yep, 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 yep from behind the door.
This is amazing.
I say in Draconian from the other side, loud enough that where they shouldn't be able to hear. Don't worry, we'll let you out in time.
Yep, 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 yep. Die, whom you scum.
Well then, that was easy. Do.
Okay.
I mean, they might break down the door, but that is gonna take a while with an arcane lock on it.
Yeah, especially since none of them had the spells to remove it.
We're so mean.
That's not mean. We didn't kill them.
Yeah. Well then, this door. I'm expecting, since the sound is coming from here, this door is probably a bit more well made.
No, it's actually the same.
I don't think they were expecting any kind of, well, problems.
Well, I don't think that trick will work on this door, so well, we need to find the kids anyway, and yeah, everyone be prepared just in case something happens. And I slowly go for the door, letting everyone basically get ready, and I open it.
Well, the door opens and you can see that there are racks for various weapons, and then there's where they're making stuff. There's a forge here too, and the noise is coming from the forge, where there seems to be some sort of magical mechanism that's opening and closing constantly.
Huh.
Does it look to be like a very high quality forge?
Yeah, actually it does seem to be so, and you can see that there are runes in it. What languages do people speak?
Common, Dwarven, Draconic, Infernal, and Scald.
It's written in
Well-
purpley, isn't it?
Well, anyone who speaks Dwarven can see that these runes are Dwarfcraft.
That is actually one I do not speak yet.
I don't
Um,
speak
Yeah,
it. Might recognize it somehow.
you can see that there's stairs down, winding stairs, and then there seems to be the same sort of contraption as in the other room, although this one isn't operated right now. Where it seems that they can lift things up and down. And as you enter the room, you can see that near the forge there's a big dog. And as it raises its eyes, you can see that it has red eyes and looks rather fierce.
Is it like smoldering?
Yeah, the eyes are smoldering.
I say an infernal down boy.
Ooh, a puppy.
Well, I guess you need to intimidate it to get it to just stand down.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk up to it, like you should when you're dealing with the more spiteful little beasties, and just in a firm tone say, "Down." Oh, that's a shit roll.
Well, it does take a step back from you and looks at you warily.
I'm guessing the forge has it gives this room a pretty good light, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's actually still smoldering.
Right.
And that seems to be the reason that the dog was lying halfway in it.
Right. Well, he took a step back, so I am just going to step forward again. I'm asserting my dominance here.
Well, as you step forward, it bites you.
Okay.
Let's see if it actually hits.
Is it shaken?
Yeah, it's demoralized.
Pretty hard for me to not demoralize people. Yeah, that's a hit.
It ums on you. Nom nom nom. Three piercing and 3 fire. As it sets its teeth in you, and you can see that flames come from its mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think it's time for some innie.
Oh, I don't get a reaction?
Well, what would your reaction be?
Just slap it real hard on the nose.
Okay. Well, it seems to be even more annoyed about that.
Bad boy.
Oh, god damn it. I hate when this happens. You've linked HP to the bar, so I have to use the red bar, otherwise it won't work properly.
Oh. Yeah, I linked a hit point for everyone. Well, Cornelius, there's a bad dog.
Can I see it from where I am, or do I need to step to the side?
Well, you can see where it is, but it will have some cover unless you step to the side.
I have arrived.
Yay!
Have I died yet?
No.
No, you locked the door.
Yeah, we didn't even
Ow.
fight them.
You had that magic key.
Oh,
So Heron was like, yeah, nope, closing the door, arcane lock, walking away.
that's good.
Ah, well, so I'm going to I'm going to take the penalty for the cover and still try to acid splash it.
What are we now fighting?
A
A
puppy.
hellhound.
Oh.
Yeah, a puppy.
It's a mean puppy.
Yeah. I'm fairly sure that even though I tried, I probably couldn't assert dominance over this thing because I don't have a single bit of my alignment that meshes with it.
Yeah.
What alignment is that?
It's lawful evil.
Oh, hi.
Ah, no, I don't.
Yeah.
How did you do that again?
I'm still going to step out of the way into the opposite corner. For reasons.
You don't
Yeah.
want to die?
Aaron, what were you planning on doing? How were you planning on doing it?
I was just trying to assert my dominance so we wouldn't have to fight it, but apparently I failed.
Oh,
Well, you did intimidate it, so it's shaken.
Yeah.
But yeah, Paddington should also roll initiative.
let me find it.
Unless I roll like complete arse, I think it's dead on my turn.
Well, it's Althea.
Yes, it is. Well, I will run. Well, actually, what way do I run? Yeah, I think I can get past here. So, here.
Yeah, if you squeeze a bit, you can do that. You also notice, by the way, that there seems to be several kobold bodies and human bodies lying around.
Oh, that's very nice.
Seems to have been gnawed upon.
I'm gonna hit the puppy.
But why? What bad did it ever do to you?
It was a bad puppy.
Yeah, it bit my brother. There's a bad puppy.
Mm.
Well,
Yeah, that misses.
I'm flanking though. Does it still miss?
16.
Only
14.
14. And yeah, that misses.
Damn it. It's a bad puppy.
That makes it Heron.
Well, I am going to heft my blade above my head. And with a fuck ton of force, oh, just 1 second, because it didn't want to update again. There we go.
Ooh. Well, at least it's not a critical.
Nope. But it's still 16 damage.
Yeah,
Which is...
the puppy is wounded.
I rolled 2 2s. God damn it.
And now I get to buy it.
The fire didn't hurt it.
I didn't add extra fire. It's just, if I do, I already have it rolled, so I don't have to roll it separately.
Yeah, I assume you went into a rage.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'm here just wiping blood from my face.
Yeah, you cut pretty deep into the puppy. But it's still standing. It probably couldn't take one more hit like that.
Yeah. Man, I rolled a 4 on my confirm. I might have needed like a +1 and I would have hit, I'm guessing.
It has 16 AC, so you needed a 2 more.
Still not much to ask.
Yeah, that's the reason you should have someone in the group with teamwork feats.
Yeah. Was it that tiny creature could share a space with a medium creature?
Yeah.
Okay. So there's a fox. Except that it's like the other way around.
Are you saying you do not climb on the top of my head?
No, I will not try to climb on top of your head and try to jump on the fox. I would like to go between your legs and try to bite on the fox paw.
You're biting yourself now?
Puppies. I will lick my own paw if I get bitten.
Good. Do not bite yourself.
That is a horrifying roll. Also, why? Yeah, it's a horrible roll. You need to roll a fucking 9 to hit. It's not even above average. It's below average.
Yay!
Well,
Puppy's turn.
puppy will definitely bite the one that almost cut it into half.
God damn it, puppy. Thank you, puppy.
I assume that hits.
Yeah. My current
nom,
AC
nom, nom.
is 14.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, that hurt.
Well, that makes it the Eidolon.
Quick question.
Can I clear these stairs in a jump?
Yeah, you can jump those 5 feet and get over here, and then you will be on lower ground, which will give you.
I wanted to clear both of them.
Oh.
There.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, and then double claw attack.
You need to do an acrobatics, I think it's called.
I'm a Gripply and an Eidolon, damn it.
Yeah, but otherwise you'll provoke an attack opportunity.
Why? I haven't moved out of its square.
In Pathfinder, if you move through threatened squares, you get an attack of opportunity. Yes. Tumbling is very important here. But on the plus side, it doesn't take you doesn't take an action to do.
Yeah, well, you jump over and land, and it is surprised by your actions, so it doesn't get an attack opportunity.
And double claw to the face.
First claw 21, that definitely hits, and second claw 16 also hits. That's well, it's still standing. It looks very, very unhappy. So most likely Faircath will get the kill now.
If I can hit it.
Or Shadow.
I don't think there's any more room for Shadow to get in there.
Well, there's room with the forge here.
Oh, okay.
It's a tight squeeze.
Shadow's
Yeah.
a cat. It's no problem for a cat.
Yeah, he'll probably like it since it's hot. It's not enough to get fire damage, but it's this nice and comfy warmth.
Is that enough distance to charge?
No, Shadow has to move around, so it can't charge.
Yep. Double checking.
Oh, almost got a crit.
That damage, though.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh god!
It has 1 point left.
One hit point! It had three
don't
before!
forget. Don't forget. Shadow has 2 secondary claw attacks.
That's true.
No, please miss and let
Oh,
this
no,
let
no,
this-
no, he moved.
Charge.
Oh, right.
Faircath, can you kill it?
let everyone miss it so it can actually kill something.
Why do you want the Hellhound to kill something?
I don't want anything to kill something. It's just like would be amusing.
Right, this will be with cover, wouldn't it? From where I am.
Yeah. And yeah, that misses.
Nope.
That's one lucky Hellhound.
Well, can you finish it off?
We shall see.
With your ray of frost or ray of acid or whatever it was?
Yes, it's an acid splash.
Don't you
Because-
have like a crossbow?
I do, but I need to practice this.
This is against touch AC, so it's dead.
Yay!
What's the damage?
It doesn't matter. It had 1 hit point.
It matters for reasons. How dead is it?
Yeah, does it dissolve?
Perfectly adequate.
It's not the minimum, it's target number. That's like so disrespectful.
Kind
It's
of
like
falls over Pokemon style.
that's like that's like saying that like I will die. Like I'm so fucked up that I will die if you take a hair out of me, and then you will just go and take a hair out of them. That's like how disrespectful that is.
I never said I was a very respectful person.
The poor puppy is dead.
Now can the fox get off my head?
Not on your head.
I know.
Heron is going to back off and take a sit on this anvil. He is rough.
Oh yeah, I can see that.
Checking them out. I've got left. Oh, I've got 2 left.
I will like go in here. Like there's like the middle part.
Yeah, it goes downwards about.
I go to the middle and I'll take a peek down there.
Yeah, you'll estimate it to be about 20 feet, and then it opens up into a larger chamber.
Okay.
Ah, thank you, Faircalf.
No worries. I got one left, so
Can
Um,
everyone give a perception?
Yeah, I was just going to ask, is there like any fresh child-sized corpses here?
No.
Well, that was beautifully worded.
It seems to have been a while since they last fed it.
Mm.
Well, Faircalf, you notice that in the forge, well, in the edge of it, in the smoldering part, there seems to be some sort of metallic item.
I pointed out. What's that?
Hmm?
What's what?
Well, it actually seems that in the coals or whatever they are, there seems to be some sort of armor. It's not melted.
Put it on
It
immediately.
It just seems very hot right now.
I grab. Is there actually any craftsman's tools in here?
Yeah.
So
There are tongs and all that stuff.
Yeah, I grabbed the largest set of tongs, which you use to. The ones you use when you make like hammer heads and shit, because they have a good grip.
Yeah.
And like poke them in and see if I can grab the plate.
Yeah, as you pull it out, you can see that it's a breastplate. You're actually surprised. You would have assumed that it would be much heavier.
Ooh. I like start blowing gently on one of the edges because I don't want to. I don't want to accidentally harden it. I just want to see as it chills if it has a slight silvery sheen to it.
Yeah, it has this strange silvery sheen to it.
Oh.
Oh,
Hey.
it's aluminium.
You don't even know what aluminium is. But it's like,
Yeah, it's a mithril breastplate.
yeah.
It's
Why
the
are you so
aluminium
excited?
Aluminium breastplate of Coke. You'll become a Coke bottle or can.
I'm gonna put it like to the side, and because I know that mithril is the last thing you want to temper or harden, so it's gonna have to cool off on its own, basically.
Yeah, that's going to take a few hours probably.
Yeah.
By the way, is it kobold sized?
No, it's larger. It's maybe a bit short for Heron, but yeah, a human could probably wear it. At least if it's fitted a slight bit. It's made for a dwarf.
Well, it is the forge is still hot, or it is still hot. There are forge tools, and it's gonna take a little while for it to cool down.
You wanna come back here, don't you?
The problem is, the first of all, I want to see where the children were taken, but they don't seem to have been taken through here, because otherwise that hellhound might have gotten ideas.
So we could check the one room you
That's below.
listened to, and the kobold eating a monster, and then I think there's still more doors we haven't opened.
Yeah, there was that one that was right next to where we found the other kids, and then there's a lot of more doors.
Yeah. Is there any sound coming from down the stairs?
Yeah, actually, if you do a perception, you might notice. You also notice that there seems to be some sort of mechanics on the side of this forge. One of them says off and on.
Checking for downstairs sounds.
Yeah, I turned off the forge. I'm guessing it was like a power hammer or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. That's really fancy. Power hammers are insane.
They're all amazing.
Well, you seem to hear. It sounds like someone is hitting rock, maybe. It seems to come distantly.
It's some sort of mine, probably? Maybe?
Or prison.
Or both.
Mm.
Prisoners are often used as mine workers.
Yeah.
Because mines are a shitty place.
Well,
But I don't think the kid is there. Probably, maybe.
maybe not. I turned to the children that I'm guessing are in like the just standing in the door.
Yes.
Unless they run away terrified.
Are you sure that they took him this way and not through one of the other doors?
Yeah, it was this direction. I heard some of them say that it was into the mine.
Ah,
Oh.
okay.
So we should go down.
It
Yeah.
speaks Draconian. Draconian.
Yeah. What I do is I take the breastplate and I shove it back in the coals, but I shove it much deeper so that it can't be seen, but we know it's there.
Yeah.
No.
What? All right. Fia, can I take one of those small potions that you got?
Yes, you can. I was about to ask if you wanted one.
I
Yeah.
raise my eyebrow. I'm inspecting the potion. I'm looking how it will react, how Heron will react to this potion. Yeah. Potion maker's dead anyway, but like, I'm not know how dead.
Well, I take it, I sniff it, just checking for the usual signs of like, well, earthy tones, basically. As long as it's not like acidic, then it should be fine.
The guy who sold it was a total jerk and a creep.
Probably just want a lot of money, and I drink the potion.
And that's when Heron burst into flames.
Potion miscibility.
He called me beautiful, then he also said I should get a potion to be more beautiful, so I didn't... It was weird and kind of gross.
How come no one gave me a potion of beauty?
Because you weren't there.
Yeah.
Hey.
He didn't give it to me, he just wanted me to buy it.
Yeah, it seems like the potion maker made one bad potion. And that was the one that now got.
Doesn't matter.
Hey, yeah, that one healed me to full. All right. With a bit of extra vigor, Heron rights himself. Okay. Let's go down, see if we can't free some slaves.
Do you need a potion, Cornelius?
I throw myself down the stairs.
I will try to use the Eidolon as a landing pad.
As a snowboard.
Okay, yes, I like this. A blade creature. It's not a fox that's using a blade creature as a. Okay, yes.
Should we take
It mi-
the
it-
down here, or should I leave Shadow with him here?
I think we should take the kids with us because there might be kobolds.
Yeah, the kobolds might be locked behind an arcane lock, but they can still break the door if they work enough on it. I mean, they have tools.
I take a hammer and I start into my mouth before I have jumped down to the idol, and I will start try to swing it to the floor, to the goddamn. I can almost words. Wall is the word I am looking for. I start try to swing it into the wall with my mouth. I'm like, they could also do this.
Yeah, that doesn't really do much, but yeah.
I'm being extremely vague because I'm a fox. It's the best I can do.
Alright. When I was looking for tools, did I notice if these tools were of any specific make? Because the forge is obviously dwarven. Are the tools of dwarven make as well?
Well, they are definitely of fine quality. You might be able to gather a masterwork smith tools.
I will keep this in mind. I will actually, if I can see the large planing hammer, which is basically the largest hammer, I will grab that because that is usually the most expensive part of a really good smithing kit.
Okay.
This was a very inconsistent potion maker.
I'm looking at Cornelius, kind of giving that look. Don't worry, I got you.
It's weird coming from a fox.
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of like a smug face.
So you were walking downstairs?
We got a fox riding an eidolon for, going ahead.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Because-
walk.
Logic.
It should sound something like if you emptied your pots and pans down stairwell.
Oh god. Well,
And a fox.
I guess we're not sneaking.
Fox happy screaming. It's a wah, it's a wah, it's wah. It's considerably more positive.
Well, you get down the stairs into a large room. You can see that the walls are uneven. And yeah, it seems like not all of it has actually been cut out. And it should be on your map now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
There. Yeah.
And yeah, you can hear some sounds actually coming from over here. And you can see that something is coming down.
Oh shit.
I'm still on the island.
Are those the freaking slave miners from the room upstairs?
Oh,
I'm still upstairs.
The one we locked.
You all of a sudden, this all of a sudden became a Dwemer mine.
A what now?
Uh, Elder Scrolls reference.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, those. Oh, yeah. Ugh.
Yeah, you see a kobold appear as this continues downwards.
Paddington, go!
And you can see that there's a similar contraption right next to you, although you haven't used it.
Then I choose you.
Can I throw Paddington at the kobold?
You can try.
Can I try to become as ballistic as possible?
Can I throw Paddington and then Paddington turns into human before hitting the kobold?
No, it takes a longer time for him to
It
change.
takes another standard action.
But you can throw Paddington, so throw him.
I would try to. I don't know if I should open my mouth to try to use my teeth to do more damage, or should I just try to curl into a ball to minimize damage done to me?
Well, A would do more than.
Like, I think I'll just like put my on my legs like to the sides and like straighten my tail and open my mouth
Starfish?
and be like, go for it.
Just
No,
curl yourself
no,
inside out so you'll be a ball of teeth.
Yeah, that's how it works. No, I meant like I'm like being like a super like as aerodynamic as I can be.
No.
Yeah, he's still improvised, so that's a -4 to hit.
Did I do more damage by trying to bite at the same time as I hit this?
Yeah, you'll deal your bite damage on top of the throwing damage.
Okay,
Okay.
this will hurt. Oh damn!
So even with -4, that's still 21.
So
It's
here's
like
the
a
question.
fastball.
Yeah,
What is the crit range of a fox?
20.
Oh,
But yeah, Althea, you hit, and you deal 1d4 plus your strength modifier.
what do I take? The same?
Yeah, that's the damage you also take.
Okay, that is fine.
And then deal bite damage.
Okay.
So my bite damage is.
Oh shit. I'm sorry, Paddington.
Don't worry. So that's horrible damage, but whatever. It takes 8 damage.
Yeah, it arrives and then suddenly just has a fox in the face.
I will try to hang from its nose.
Yeah,
Always does
and
that.
the poor kobold is dead, and almost instantly they seem to start pulling up again.
Oh god.
How far up is he?
Right now he's on ground floor, but it slowly starts moving upwards.
Oh, I rush over and I cut the chain.
Give me a strength check.
Oh, I'm gonna do a proper attack because this is what adamantium is for.
Oh, yeah.
Wolverine.
Does the
Ching, it says, and this elevator drops to the ground,
why does the
and you hear some sounds upstairs as someone suddenly just falls backwards.
don't put the /R into the fire damage?
No, but I just put in 1d6 and that didn't work either. It
Right.
says,
Try to put 2 brackets. You'd have to put 2 of them, like on each side, for it to count as a roll.
yeah, there we go, finally.
I kind of lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, here. Does the beast shape work like the druids, or like the D&D thing that I have the fox's hit points, and when I hit 0, I become
Nope.
right? Okay.
Yeah, any damage you take is goes over
And-
here.
You could have run away from me.
Yeah.
You didn't.
I mean, I wasn't presuming on you like either hitting with face first into a pile of scales.
Okay. How far up is it? Like when I look up, how rough is my estimate?
Around 20 feet.
So not that far then.
No, it can be jumped.
Yeah. Or they can climb the chain.
Yeah, but it'll take longer.
So I shout up in Draconic since fuck stealth for at the moment. Stay up there and you will survive. Your friend's already dead.
I hate you, homie.
I hate you too, but that doesn't mean I have to kill you.
King will punish you.
King will have a few words with me, and if he doesn't listen, he'll lose his head.
No, King's strong.
I will become a human, and so I have vocal cords. I will yell up there like, and what do you think this guy is? He's basically pure muscle. I don't care if they understand me or not in the speech recording.
So you don't understand what they're saying,
Okay,
because they don't speak common.
Okay. Never mind, I'm still Fox. Drag the corpse.
There doesn't happen to be what's it called? A safety gate under the elevator. Does there?
No.
Right.
You have a feeling that this was really not meant to be used to transport people. It was used to transport goods, and then they used the stairs.
I meant more one of those that, like, when the elevator reaches the top, it flicks under the elevator so that the weight can be taken off the chain.
No.
Well, just stay there anyway, and you'll probably still live. Got it? Yeah, you too.
And I probably understood. And I'm very confused.
Yeah, I turn to the group and just say, they don't understand reason.
Okay. I'm not surprised.
Anyway.
But they seem very sure of their king.
What king?
I don't know, maybe an orc? Usually how these things go.
Well, we'll see.
I'll take a peek from here.
Yeah, it's a large area, and you can see that they have been mining in several directions.
Okay.
And it seems to continue.
But when my vision is 60 feet, just saying.
Yeah, it ends there.
Oh, that explains.
So we are
Um,
indeed in the mines.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyone have any metallurgy or anything?
I only have my craft skills.
Well, I guess if you have some craft of metals, then you could use that.
Oh yeah, I got 2.
What about being made out of metal?
I don't think that qualifies because I
Um,
don't have medical knowledge.
Yeah, as you look around, you have a feeling that they once mined iron ore. Although it seems to be low amounts, there just seems to be a few traces left.
Hmm. So it's a high probability that this was once a dwarven mine, but it got abandoned because it no longer had many riches.
Yeah, that seems likely.
Although the smith who would leave a nice pair of tools is a bit of a fool.
Maybe he was killed.
Maybe left in a hurry.
I'm gonna
Because
start.
aren't mines notorious for ugly things creeping in there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna start sniffing things. And effectively, I learned the race of every creature within 30 feet and their general direction. Because scent. Well, not general, I actually know their exact direction.
You said 30 feet?
30 feet, because I presume there's no wind in here. It's 60 feet if upwind.
Yeah, there's no wind. There's the scent of these kobolds and some other creatures amongst them. And then, of course, there's the scent of your entire party.
Yeah. Do I smell any other humans than the ones in my party?
And actually, yes.
Beyond the children we are
Yes.
dragging along with us.
Yeah, the scent seems to be going in that direction when they pass through.
Okay. I'm gonna start like pointing towards there and like heading in there stealthily.
So I can see that way if that makes any difference.
I can see here. So why did
Actually-
you steal my crimson?
Because it makes a lot of sense right now, because we probably don't have a lot of light.
Well, if there aren't torches, then I'm going to cast light on something portable.
On the
There.
box.
No, we talked about this.
I'm portable.
Yes, very portable.
Yeah.
I just threw him across the
exactly.
room.
I'll just notice how portable I am.
Very portable.
Yes, but you won't be very stealthy then.
We won't be
Mindstand?
stealthy anyway if
Isn't
we
it a mindstand?
have light.
Okay, now you can see how far. I have an aura now, so you can see how far my dark sight goes.
My
Yeah.
yellow aura is my scent.
Well, where you are standing, you can't see it that much.
All right, and to the west there, the pathway just ends.
Yeah,
All right.
and it also just ends to the south.
How about here? Did we notice that?
Oh yeah, that one continued for a bit.
I smell people this way. Where are they now?
Yeah, that way.
Right.
If I see anything, I will continue. Like,
Yeah, as you continue upwards, you can see that This expands a bit.
I'm going to actually be staying back with the children right now because there might be coming kobolds from behind, and I want to be able to basically take immediate action if that happens.
What do I see here?
Well, I would like for you to do a stealth.
Sure.
Everyone?
No, just the one who peeked around this corner.
Nope, wrong. Wrong. That's a +4 to that.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, so that's a 23. Because I'm a fox, and I'm small, and I'm a child.
As you peek around the corner, you can see that there's a kobold, and it's standing with a whip.
Where?
Right
there. Okay.
Beautiful.
I will point towards there, and I will put the paw like around, do the killing, kind of like show that with my paw, like across my neck.
Anyone understand fox?
I think I understand the gesture with tiny paw going. But I'm a little bit confused. Do you want me to kill you?
I really that like shake my head, and I point towards there, like.
Yeah, well, since you all go up there, I would like all of you to give me stealth rolls.
Whenever someone makes a sound,
at least those who go up there.
Can I ready an action? Which, like, if anyone makes a sound, I will dash towards the kobold and bite the ever-living shit out of it. And no, I'm not feeling to be thrown again.
Oh, that's.
Yep, I'm going.
I run forward and attack.
Oh god.
Can I take my Reddit?
Pew.
Well, I guess we need initiative.
As well.
This seat is so big. Huh. Would you look at that?
Yay!
This is one mean-looking kobold, by the way.
Oh, yay. Aren't they all mean looking?
Well, this one is actually more mean-looking.
Judging by that roll, I didn't understand what the fox was saying.
Is it wearing a crown?
No. Well, it's Althea first, and I'll just move the Eidolon back. You were trying to get past, and then things went down. So
Well,
Althea reacts first.
I can't get there. But I can get here. Is there anything else I can throw except the fox? I do have my shield. I go throw my shield. I'm gonna throw my shield. Unless there's like a large rock.
No, they're small peoples only.
Yeah, I'm not gonna throw the fox. I'm just...
No!
It's the
Don't
shield.
throw me.
Shield is being flung.
Oh, okay.
Does the shield count as an improvised weapon or not? I don't know.
No, it's a master weapon.
It's an actual weapon. So it hits
Yeah, for you. Because you're still champion, right?
Because I know shields.
Yeah, well, there's a penalty for range, but yeah, that one hits.
Actually, no. That's only at 3rd level. Then it becomes a weapon.
Okay.
It's an
Yeah, but
weapon still.
Oh,
Okay, on 2nd level, it's still an improvised weapon, but on 3rd level, it becomes a normal non-improvised.
well, it still hits.
Oh, yay! Great.
It's 1d4 plus strength bonus.
Yep. I can't explain this. It's sorcery.
This is why you don't throw me, because I would have 1 hit point left.
That's why I threw my shield. Did it hit him in the head?
Yeah, and he just looks a bit meaner. He'll have a scar now. One more.
I will also distract him with a yell. Bah! Not sure if that counts as a yell, but yeah.
Well, that makes it Paddington.
Go for it. Bite. Or don't. Whatever.
Fuck me.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Well, at least you're tiny.
Oh, yeah, I have 18 AC.
Yeah, me too.
I don't have any armor.
More is revealed as you get up there. You can see that there are kobolds, slaves, who are working. And you can see that there are a couple of children working too.
Oh, yay!
Human children. Up here, you noticed that there were more kobolds.
Oh, nice.
Oh, shit.
By the way,
Smell if anyone's like here.
while this is happening, I know this is really quick, by the way, but is there amongst the children that I have with me right now, is there like 2 slightly older boys or girls for that matter that look like they might not be too emaciated?
Not really. They all seem to be in the same shape, approximately.
I could step back and shoot from range if you need to.
How exactly did you have 32 hit points, Axel?
What? 32?
What?
I don't know. That's a very good question. I did not put that there. I have 6. It's a very good. No, 7, sorry. Because I would have been with 1.
Well, it's the Eidolon then.
Okay, I'm gonna run forward. Claws out to my side. Ninja run.
Yes.
I think it's called the anime run.
It's a ninja run.
Oh, you went there. Okay. Okay, I have a friend. So, oh, never mind.
How much speed do you have?
All of the speed.
I believe he's got 30 normal, and then he can charge as a standard action, which gives him another 30.
See,
oh, yeah.
Charge anything from there, can I?
Yeah.
So I guess that means he doesn't have an attack this round.
Oh, charging is just a standard action that gives you 30 feet of movement and 1 attack.
Oh, well, then he can actually charge. Then you'll have 1 attack.
A lot of people think that charge is a full round action, but it doesn't have to be. It can be a standard action as well. If I remember my rules correctly.
if you've only got a single action.
It's still strange that I was the catalyst for going into initiative and then somehow at the back of the group.
Well, you weren't. The catalyst of us going to initiative was Althea fucking up.
Yeah, I was so
Stealth roll.
clumsy.
And then I was like, you know,
I
let's go.
accidentally stepped on the fox.
Yeah, you jump up and you just claw down on this poor kobold that's torn into pieces.
I'd like to think that I take both my index claws and just poke him into his eyes.
All that.
Index paw. What?
Claw.
Oh,
Claw.
index.
It's an eidolon, not a fox. Get your friends to...
Get your friends together.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's get your shit together, but friends somehow.
Well, it's the mean kobold. It only has one enemy.
Yay. Please fuck this up.
I threw a shield at him.
Well,
And I'm not exactly covering Althea.
it drops its whip and pulls out a pick, and in two hands it strikes down on you.
Oh no! Don't die.
Try not to. Don't like my low amount of HP. Fuck this. Can it like please have only a +2?
Sorry. Someone is in
You all there for
some
dealing 6
healing?
damage to me.
because this one used power attack.
Ouch. But what is that? 1d20?
Oh, sorry.
I'm like, no, please don't.
8 damage.
Well, I'm still unconscious.
Well, great.
But you're not dead.
No, I'm not. By the way, what's its amendment?
Lawful evil.
Well, then I am bleeding out.
Well, that makes it Cornelius.
I'm just going to move on to the other side. If I can.
Nope. You're not going anywhere.
Yeah, you can squeeze past.
And then I am going to continue my practice.
Well, at least there's no shooting into melee since the melee guy just decided to play that.
That's actually what I thought as well.
I'm not playing. This shit's serious.
Nope, that misses.
I have still have to get attuned to this cloak some more.
Maybe you need to get hit in the head with another wooden ball.
Well, I guess that makes it fair cut.
Right. Shadow's gonna. You can't charge, so just gonna move up.
You can't charge as long as you move at least 10 feet in a straight line.
Yeah, I've gotta go around the corner though.
It doesn't matter. You can. Oh, but yeah, I'm also unconscious.
I need to go to that person. My shield is there. Even if it dies, I have to go there.
Yeah, sadly, Shadow misses.
Ugh. So I'll move up and then take a shot. Oh, come on.
We are so amazing at this.
It would have been awesome if you hit, but Well, then the kobolds. One of them, well, the last kobold, will step up and stab the idle one.
Oh, more children.
Three.
No, he won't.
Why can't you roll like that when you're hitting me?
Because you deserved it.
How?
Roll 20 decided that you deserved it.
How did I deserve this?
I don't know. Ask roll 20.
Roll 20. Why?
Uh,
I'm gonna send them like a support email. Like, why are you rigging this against me?
at the end of the kobold's turn, Heron is going to call up everything going all right.
You're unconscious.
I mean, this is happening at the same time, so I presume I'm making noises when I'm being hit with a war axe. A pick.
Yeah, well, we found the children. I think. I don't actually see them, but I assume someone has gestured.
Yeah, the seconds have passed.
Yeah, I'm rolling my shadow self into the initiative.
Fitting the low.
Yeah.
Well, it's Althea first.
I'm gonna run to the fox. Hello, fox. And then I'm going to hit the freaking. Well, fuck you, roll 20.
I'm gonna go to the fox, I'm gonna curse it out.
Maybe it's you who should be cursed, Althea.
Yeah, this is gonna take a tiny bit second. Need to get back there. Dun 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 dun.
Nee, 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 nee,
Doink.
nee, nee.
Nope.
I can. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, for fuck's sake! That's so sad.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah. Oh, for fox's sake. Fuck's sake. Can I even get my shield? Yeah, I mean, can I pick it up? Or
Next turn.
okay. Well, this is just great.
Well, it's Paddington. You bleed.
Yes, I took 1 damage, right?
Yeah.
I'm 1 damage until I hit Constitution negative.
Oh, you have that low constitution?
No, what was it? 1 damage until I hit Constitution.
Yes.
I got it. Okay, yeah. No, I don't have average.
I've got
Constitution.
stabilizer. I'm making my way over.
It's a
Doesn't he get a save to stabilize himself at the end of his turn?
No. However, he doesn't die at negative modifier. It's negative con, so
Yeah.
I think he's got like 12 more turns to bleed out.
I have like 8. I'm not I don't have a lot of con. I have 10. I'm -2 currently.
Oh, so 8 turns.
Yeah, 8 turns. I'm not.
I'll get there before then.
Yeah, no, but like, I'm agile, and I'm a bit strong. I'm not very durable.
He can make a DC 10 Constitution check.
Oh,
A
If
check
you-
or a save.
Check. It's with. I didn't say fortitude.
Okay. Well, that's too much D&D.
Yeah. Well, you stabilize.
Excellent.
well, it's Willip, the Eidolon.
And the kobold did half my work for me, so double claw to the face. Double boop.
Boop, boop.
Yeah, it's booped and very booped.
Whoa.
You just tear it into tiny little slices as it's thrown up against the wall, completely and utterly dead.
Meanwhile, these children just see these, like, scissor-handed robot frog come in and go boop, 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 boop.
Completely normal.
Come with me
Yeah,
if you want to live.
They seem frightened.
Yeah, I hold out a very clawed hand. I'm like, come with me if you want to live.
Ribbit.
That's my turn.
Well, it's the mean kobold, and it's definitely going to try and hit Althea.
Yep.
Whoa!
Well, that hits.
Power attack!
It is one strong ass kobold.
Oh yeah,
Holy shit.
it's a mean kobold.
Well, unlike some people, I'm still conscious.
You weren't thrown. I would have been conscious.
Cornelius hit you.
Well. Hmm.
Guilty his motherfucker. For fuck's sake.
Yeah, I suppose I don't have much of a choice and take the melee penalty.
Well, since it's against touch, you actually hit.
Wait.
And the damage?
A huge 2.
Oh god. Yeah. It hits him and he's like... and mostly just shrugs it off. It seems to have been that shield that actually did the most damage.
I still yell, there's plenty more where that came from in Draconic.
Heron.
Yes. I start ushering the kids along as I make my way up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I assume you can actually hear Althea scream as she's hit.
I don't scream when I'm hit.
Well, just saying, ouch!
And that's as far as I can get.
You're not running?
Yeah, it's a double move.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
But like Pathfinder running isn't the double move.
It's 4 times, I think.
Yeah, Pathfinder that run is ridiculous.
Yes, you can run, but that does certain other things, and I'm making sure that kids can still keep up. Because I don't want to leave them behind.
They're probably slow.
It's 4 times if you're wearing heavy armor carrying heavy load, and 5 times if you're wearing medium light or no one.
No, it's 5 times if you have the run feat. It's 4 times if you have medium or light armor. If you have heavy armor, it's 3 times.
Well,
Yeah.
it's Verkath.
Come save the fox.
Well, I mean, I'm not dying.
Fight this turn, but I'll move up and take a shot.
Well, I duck.
Well, Shadow is going to attack first.
Well, he has precise shots, so he won't hit you.
I will still duck. I don't know that.
I haven't hit anything yet.
Oh,
You still need to add 5 to that second claw attack. Or no, you have to retract 5 from the first claw attack since they're secondary.
Ah, yeah. I gotta remake another one and make it.
Yeah, so they have the same bonus.
I knew there was something I was supposed to have done before we started.
Well, none of the claws hit. The bite does hit. And the longbow hits. And it actually seems to do quite a lot of damage on him. Especially that longbow, since you fire it up so close.
Second claw is actually correct, so...
Oh. Well,
Yeah.
the second claw hits.
Not much of a difference, but it's 3 damage.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's the non-existing kobold.
Their ghosts are wailing.
Actually, in that initiative, you're starting to hear some yips coming from this area.
Oh, no.
From where? Sorry.
From down here.
Oh, okay.
Can I peacock? Beep, beep. Pick, pick up my shield and
Yeah, that's a move action.
and punch a kobold in the balls. If
Well,
he has any, I don't know. In
you can try.
the general area.
Well, you kick the kobold in the balls, it dies.
That is a horrible way to go.
Is that the new Rock Falls? Everybody dies. You get kicked in the balls, you die.
Did that work properly?
Nope.
Nope.
Just have bite as 1 and have it at the full base. Then make claw second, and you just entirely new one, and you just roll it. It give that -5 and just roll it twice.
It's come up as -5.
Well, Althea, you just pick up your shield, and as you do, you just kicks it in the crotch, and it yips out as it falls down dead.
Actually, I punched it.
Oh, well, you punched it in the crotch as you drop down to pick up the shield.
Yes.
Dick punch.
Yep.
It's not cool. We'll have to talk about that later.
Just remove the iterative attack.
Well, it's the Eidolon's turn, because Paddington is currently unconscious.
Okay, I heard the yips coming from the next hallway.
Yeah.
So, claws to the side and anime charge. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Yeah, you can see him off the map. And the yips seems to come from this direction.
So I guess I'm running.
Yeah.
I get here. What do I see?
You see a larger room. And you see a throne. You see some slaves working. And And then you see on the throne there's a kobold, and on its head it actually has a crown. And you see that there are 5 other kobolds in the room.
I have 4
that are
times
armed.
movement.
So yeah, you can get into the room.
I'm just trying to see if I can trace a path that doesn't involve attacks of opportunity.
Well, you can move up here then and not provoke. Here.
Can I move directly northeast like this?
Yeah, you can step up to a kobold slave.
And then I'm gonna try to move past it.
Yeah, it's just standing there. It's not going to do anything.
Oh boy. I'm gonna use the rest of my movement, and I'll take the attacks of opportunity and just move up to the king.
Well, the king is here.
Oh, in that case I don't have to take any attacks of opportunity. And I'll just move up to the king.
Lick his face.
Just, I mean, yeah.
I wave Clawed Hand, and that's my turn, because I don't think I could do anything.
Well, the mean kobold is dead. I guess I should roll initiative for the kobold king. Who ate his initiative? Oh,
I did.
I'm just blind. Well, it's actually the king. And yeah, he's suddenly faced with an eidolon.
Wave,
Let's be honest.
wave.
Let's be honest, he doesn't know what he's facing.
Looks like a shiny frog.
Yeah, well, it's a frog that has to die. And he pulls out a battle axe and swings it against you. Let's see. Ooh. Just be happy that it only crits on a 20.
Okay.
Also, that he's hitting on probably the most tankiest person in the group.
Yeah, Heron and the Idol are not the most tanky. And yeah. That was the wrong dice.
25
Well-
damage.
13 damage.
Damn it.
Suddenly I'm bleeding.
Actually, I forgot you had. You do have the Eidolon hit points too, as temporary hit points.
Yeah, I know.
They go down first.
I was just commenting that my Eidolon would technically be bloodied if we were doing that.
Ah, okay. Well, Cornelius.
Well, seeing that the mean kobold is now down, I go to check what transpired in the north, and I see nothing. So I'm going to investigate.
You're going to investigate what?
I'm just going where the other battle noises are coming from, but I'm not going to rush because
Oh, yeah. You can see that there are a few dead kobolds, and you can see that there are a few children here, and some kobolds to the other side. And yeah, then you can see the blood trails from the claws as he has moved deeper in.
Say hello to the children.
well, actually I'm going to try and signal to the others that there's probably more going on.
Are you using words or weird hand gestures?
I'm probably using words because I can't speak. I'm not a fox.
I have a feeling that we'll get a Myra situation.
But I
But
didn't see
those
him. I
minor
just,
Friday group.
I just saw that he went north where the others weren't. So I might as well take a look where he is. Also, I assume I can hear them.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I probably am going to say that we probably should hurry.
I guess that makes it Heron's turn.
Yeah, I'm going to say to children, make sure to stay far away from us, or make sure to stay far away from combat. And as he starts to rush, what the hell? That's not how I'm moving. No, stop it! Jesus Christ!
Whoever that is.
Still the god of cheese and carpentry.
Yes. Indeed.
It is known.
It's very known.
And I am running in here because I'm not suicidal like Willip. As soon as I see coals and I know like, oh, I won't be able to attack, I'm just going to like go into that corner there, and that's my turn.
Well, Faircath.
Yep, I'm gonna use my last cure wounds.
I think there's one in the group that would be very happy about that.
I don't see what you mean.
I think Faircath should use it on himself.
It's like, don't worry, Shadow. Don't worry, Shadow. Meanwhile, there's a dead meat finger in the air.
That's the wrong
Foxes don't have middle fingers.
Now they do.
one. That's the wrong one.
I'm dead. I'm gonna cut all my like
Well-
half my paw away.
The healing is right. It's still 1d8 plus 5. So yeah, you heal 5.
Yay! I am happy.
Yay!
Yeah, then you need to convince that the first one who dies must go go cleric, because they have AoE heals.
I am actually, if at the point Tada dies, I'm actually gonna go cleric, but it's not gonna be a very healy cleric. It's gonna be actually one of Tada's background characters.
And I was going to get Shadow to move up as well. If Roll20 stops playing up. That's my turn.
Well, kobolds. This one is moving down here. This one is moving here. This one is moving up here. Moving there and there. 3 of them will attack Willop with their spears. I think one of them hits.
One does.
For 2 damage. And 2 of them have pulled out the slings and will shoot at Heron.
Mm-hmm.
Does that 18 hit?
I am currently looking up something because I believe I got a AC bonus if you're running.
I don't think you do, but maybe.
No, you lose your dexterity bonus if you run. I don't have one. So yes, that 18 does hit.
Oh, actually, misread. They hit the too high AC, so it's a 20. Not that it makes any difference, I think.
Yeah.
And now the massive damage. The one that's definitely going to kill you.
Yes.
1 die free.
1 die 3 minus 1.
Yay.
So 1 damage.
So there's literally one.
Ow.
There's literally 1/3 of a chance that he does more than 1 damage.
Yeah.
Neat hit. Nice.
Just got a tiny little pebble in your face.
Well, that makes it Althea.
Yay! I was gonna grab the fox, but the fox is fine now. Ish.
Yeah, I'm still laying. I'm like trying to get up.
Can I? I'm gonna grab the fox.
Okay.
Yes.
Kind of like. And kind of looking scared at you.
And then I'm just gonna run.
And curling into a ball.
Here's Cornelius and.
Don't curl into a ball.
Yeah, don't do that. That would just encourage me.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm not. I'm going to make myself as unaerodynamic as possible.
Fox
I
suddenly flaps
guess-
out.
Turn into a cube.
I guess I could run there. A reasonable place to run to.
Oh, yeah, by the way, this king, he's got a crown on his head, and then he's got a red and gold cloak that looks very fancy and
Ooh.
as if it's made for someone larger than him.
Yo, Fox, I'm still carrying you.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry that the fact that you're carrying me means that I still have to run, but okay.
Can I put him down now?
Yeah.
I'm putting the Fox down next to me. Not on my head. Move yourself, Fox.
Well, Paddy. It's your turn.
As you put me down, I am going to become human.
Yay! Good thing you
Thanks.
didn't do that when I was carrying you.
Is that a free action?
No, it's not, and that's why I'm not gonna down the potion this turn.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually just gonna go there. And move action. It's gonna take a good look at this guy.
Yeah, it's a kobold.
Yeah, that's yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I know what you meant.
Yeah, I know, that's like very insightful and certainly gonna help me feeding this.
He favors his left side
Yeah.
and has too many toes in his right feet.
I will amputate his entire right feet.
Like that.
But yeah.
Well, that makes it a Velop.
Wallop. Wallop.
Wallop.
Wallop.
2 claws to the king.
Wallop.
I just realized we have 5 forms. Like 2 people who together can turn into 5 different forms in this group. I have 3. Will pass 2.
Yeah, both of them miss.
Damn it.
I hiss.
Yeah, you claw against him. You can see that his chest is bare, but as you get near, it's as if there's something protecting him.
It's the golden cloak. For fuck's sake.
Actually, I think you might be familiar with that magic. You have it dispel yourself, I think.
Shield.
Mage armor.
Well, that's my turn.
Well, it's his turn. I need to look up a spell.
No, you don't. You suddenly decided that the kobold has changed his ways.
Just
Range, medium, 100 feet plus 10. 10 foot radius. Will negate. Well, he will target it here.
Is it a... He can't see there.
Then here.
Is he defensive casting?
Yeah.
Do that check.
Let's see, his concentration is... and sadly he doesn't have the right feed.
oh no, he doesn't have feet.
No, he doesn't have right feet.
Well, it succeeds anyway.
Oh no.
2 left feet. He can't dance.
All
Um,
of his feet are left.
well, Althea... Oh, Jesus. Well, Heron, give me a will save.
Oh, also, another thing worth mentioning, in Pathfinder, you don't target squares, you target intersections.
Oh, okay.
Yes. So it would be... Oh, wait. Here. Okay, what was the save?
Where did you show? Here?
He can target that intersection. Yeah, I think he can target that intersection as well.
Because if he does, then that kobold is actually outside.
Yep.
So, Althea and Huron, you both need to do a will save.
Well, god damn it.
Is it 10 feet radius?
Yeah.
Then Althea is not affected because it jumps that square. I have played Pathfinder so much I know the templates by heart.
Oh. Well, then just Huron.
Well,
Oh, what was the save again? Will?
Will.
I'm happy that I'm safe.
Hey.
Well, you see that Heron just decides to first go down on his knees and then puts his hand under his chin and then lie down and some.
Hey, I know that spell. That seems familiar.
Yeah, it was asleep.
You just start hearing snoring, and that's your only clue. You don't see anything.
And maybe I heard the incantation.
That's
So, yeah,
possible.
it's Cornelius.
Well, I suppose I might as well go and have a look what's around the corner.
Yeah, you can see that Heron has decided to take a nap.
What? Why?
Poke me with something. Thank you. You can poke me with a ray of cold. I don't give a shit. Just wake me up.
I'll poke you with a fireball.
Well, I might actually do that because I'm probably aware that he wouldn't have fallen asleep by himself.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense that he falls asleep when things are going down.
Yes, and I do know the spell, so I know that I can actually wake him up if I do any sort of harm to him. So yeah, that's what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to singe him with a weak acid.
Unfortunately, it's touch AC, so
Yes.
I don't think Heron has much of that.
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Yay!
How much damage do I take?
Maximum damage.
Just the one.
A literal poke.
Because I don't want to do too much damage to my allies.
Just a little bit
Obviously.
of acid on your face. Like,
I will tell Althea to take notes. Not
Yeah, well, Heron, you are awoken from this nice dream in which you're very powerful and everyone is looking up to you as a mighty wizard
Takes-
warrior.
Takes an hour before you get into REM sleep.
Oh, shut up. Let me have my dreams.
No.
no. No, we will. let you
Okay,
have
so-
his dreams.
Hey, god damn it!
Sorry. Not
Okay.
really.
So, well, I'm gonna stand up. Which uses my move action. I think.
Yeah. It's moved to stand up from prone.
So. Best
But you
thing
can charge now?
Yeah. Since I didn't actually move, I can charge it as a standard action. I believe.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I will charge here, because sadly I can't charge the king, because there's a wall in the way. No rage, just... it's 13. Actually, no power attacks with 14. Because these things don't need power attack.
14. Yeah, that's not good. Since they have 15.
Fuck's sake.
So that makes it Faircuth.
Could I charge from there?
Well, there's a wall in the way.
Yeah, I thought so. So forget that.
But how much speed does it have?
50.
Well, it can walk up and bite then.
I'm just gonna move up myself first because I realised how far back I was.
Nope. Oh, you can't even see anything, so...
It's just a key.
Yeah, it won't have a claws this round, only bite, because it moved.
Yeah, I forgot.
That makes it the kobolds. Well, the one fighting Shadow will shift to its spear. And then stab.
Misses.
Well, Heron,
Hmm.
the one fighting you will switch and stab you with spear.
Miss.
Well, some kobolds will try and stab your idol. Step. With the spears. 1, 2, breath. Ooh, is it a critical? What?
Oh, damn. Damn.
That's like a super critical.
No, it isn't.
Now it is.
No, because I don't think he has a Vorpal sword.
But that's still,
That would need a third one though.
yeah. But that's a spear, so it's,
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
times 3.
yeah. So it hurts.
So, first one, 1 damage. Second one, 3 damage. And the third one is 12 damage.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna poof back to my normal frog form.
Well, you can remember you can go on your forms from your own hit points because of the link you have.
Yep.
So you can be at like 1 hit point on the Eidolon and then you start dropping down on your own. So you don't switch out.
Fine. It's gonna kill me either way.
Yeah, I just think you're squishier in your other form.
You think so?
Does the damage that carries over, is it enough to knock you out?
No.
No, then you should keep your Eidolon up. Because it's way better than you are in melee.
Yeah. It's Alcia's turn.
Oh yay. Well, let's just run to the closest thing and what page am I?
Uh,
That page.
May I suggest maybe helping out the one that's bleeding heavily over here?
Yeah, I don't know if I see that.
Oh, I think you see and hear it.
Don't worry. It's just
I
oil.
don't. I could.
Better flash more.
I could do that. I guess. I could do that. Then, yeah. Oh, hi.
Yeah, I just think that he might need the help more than Heron and Shadow.
I got this. What are you
Headbutt.
doing?
Yeah, I don't need my spine anyway.
I'm headbutting.
Well, the headbutt, you just jump and slams your head down into one from the behind, and you hear the sound as its skull cracks. That makes it Patty's turn.
And I'm non-fox, I'm human. So I'm going to stab it.
It's dead. Unless you have a reach.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, sorry, I forgot. Then I'm gonna actually do something useful. Could I like, can I do like move here and then charge this guy?
No.
No.
Okay. Then I will just move here and attack it with A+1 because this is the one that I actually studied.
Yeah. It was a kobold, a special kobold, apparently, because you studied it.
Yep. So that's a horrible, horrible 10. Now please stop rolling shit. I think I have rolled like one natural 20 and that was the only time I rolled above a 10.
Yeah, that missed.
Like, fuck you. That's my turn.
Well, then it's the Eidolon who's standing on 1 health. I don't think he can take many more crits.
No. I'd recommend taking out the 2 normal kobolds because you can kill them in 1 swipe each.
I'm gonna take bonus action to flick out my tongue and try to take that crown. I believe it's sleight of hand.
I don't think you have. It might be swift.
Yeah, there's no such thing as a bonus action, sadly.
Bah. There is now.
Slurp.
But you struck at him.
I guess.
Yeah, they miss. Well, that makes it him. He's actually quite annoyed with you. He is going to kill someone, he hopes. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, he is going to use his axe against the Eidolon.
I catch it in my hands.
Oh, great.
Nice.
Ten damage.
I will see you guys next week.
Well, you drop out of your outlaw form and slumps to the ground.
What's your negative?
-6.
Well, at least Althea is close.
Well, that's annoying.
Well, Cornelius?
I'm going to move a little closer to just about. Yeah, let's leave it here. Can I see this one from here?
Yeah.
Yeah, so as far as I've learned from all of this is that while it doesn't do much damage, it's much more reliable to hit with the acid splash. So that's what I'm going to continue to do.
Yeah, it's in melee though, so you have a -10, so that misses. -4.
I understand. Ooh.
That would be horrible.
So I guess that makes it Heron's turn. Are you there, Heron?
Then it seemed to be. By the way, are you actually there? Or
What? Oh, yeah, he will be here.
yeah,
Blue Froggy.
kinda important.
Well, I guess we delay Heron. Faircath?
Right. I'm gonna move up to get into. Oh, I still can't shoot from there, can I?
Yeah, you can shoot.
Okay. I'm gonna get Shadow to attack first.
Good kitty.
Why are you guys rolling so well?
Well, it's standing on 1 hit point
Yeah.
because it has 5 and it takes 4.
Because I'm still standing.
Yeah,
So then I won't shoot.
well, you can still shoot. And possibly deal that 1 hit point. And kill it.
I haven't been able to hit anything all day with my longbow.
Yeah, you won't on this one either, sadly. Well, since Heron isn't here, I guess we'll delay him. Kobolds will step over Willip. They will team up on Althea.
No. This is not very great.
Maybe if I actually type /roll.
Well, yes, that hits. that, doesn't it?
2 damage. And then I actually suggest a 5-minute break because I need to go pee.
Yep.
BRB?
Okay.
Okay, damn it, why can't you take a 5-foot step when they're charging? It would be so easy. Just be like, hi, and
Ka-dunk, ka-dunk, ka-dunk.
because I wouldn't take that -2 to attacking.
Ew. Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
we're taking a 5-minute break.
And apparently you skipped my turn.
Yeah, you weren't here, but I think you can now take it because we're still not LT hasn't actually done anything yet. So
Well,
we were
Sure.
like originally delaying it, but then you just never showed up. So
yeah, I was restarting my router, so I went out for a smoke because I thought they're probably going to take a 5-minute break while they wait.
yeah,
Apparently I was wrong and right at the same time.
yeah.
Yay.
Also, I have a banana.
I have
Okay,
excellent hearing.
what did you hear?
Rav coming back.
I went to get a glass of milk and it was chunky.
Yay.
But that's normal, except that it isn't when you don't have like that goddamn. What is it like? Uomo in English? Like
Organic.
eco-friendly. Yeah, I think it's like eco-friendly milk stuff that we drink, which it's like they have skipped like one of the processing steps, and it kind of like it kind of clumps easier, so it had to be shaken.
Yeah. Yum yum.
I don't like it at all.
I'm sad, I needed milk.
Milk is good.
Was it like milk with clumps, or was it like?
Clumps with milk.
Well, was it like? Cause like
Was it still a dairy product?
Its consistency made me sick. How about that?
okay.
Which was the opposite of why I was drinking it.
Like I like once like opened a milk bottle, and it just like it wasn't milk, it was just cottage cheese. there was
Oh,
not
disgusting.
there was no liquid in the bottle left.
Oh, gross.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, I can hear that Karen is back.
Yeah. I'm a little grumpy because you skipped my turn, and I see. No, it's because a kobold suddenly appeared in a direct path I was taking. That's my main issue.
Appeared directly. What?
Yes.
There's also gonna be a kitchener there soon, so.
That kobold.
Yeah, I asked for you, and since you didn't answer, I ended up delaying, but...
Yeah, my internet died, and I was restarting my router, so I went out for a smoke, because I thought, they'll wait. Probably take a break when I don't answer.
Oh, yeah, we figured your internet had gone dead or something, so
We skipped
simply
you and
delayed.
then we took a break.
But the kobold can just wait and kill Althea in after your turn. So what did you want to do?
I want to move like this, and those two kobolds will take a tag of opportunities.
Stab.
Great.
Maybe you should roll to hit first, but at least we know the first one won't do hit. The first hit won't do any damage.
I thought it was to hit. Yeah. Is that
okay?
A crit?
Yeah, that is a threat. But
no,
he
it's
rolled,
not a crit.
And he rolled a 0, so it's 0 damage. Actually, no, it's 1 non-lethal damage. Because you can never deal less than 1 non-lethal.
Yeah, you take a slimy blip.
Yeah. And then I bring my sword over my head, which starts flaming.
Oh, cool.
I rage. And I bring it down on the king's crowned head, with everything that implies. That was such a shit roll.
Well, it hits.
It's still 16 damage.
17, because fire.
Yeah, not helping.
It's just a little bit hot.
Well, he definitely staggers back from that impact. He looks slightly injured.
Probably very upset.
Yeah.
All the bread that he is carrying has now the toasted quality.
And yeah, this one moved up and struck Althea, so...
Yeah.
It's... Althea, it's your turn.
Well,
You are fighting too. You can do a flurry.
Yes, I am aware. But, well, page view exceeded. Anyway, that wouldn't work now. Anyway, the thing was, I was thinking, I'm gonna hit the one that's in front of me. And I am doing a flurry. So, -2, was it? Well, that's just garbage. That doesn't hit. I'm hitting the same kobold with the knee. No, I'm not.
Yeah, sadly not.
I'm just very distracting.
Blah, 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 blah. I guess that makes it Paddington.
Yeah. Noticing that our frog friend goes down, I'm going to leap here with my. I'm going to do the acrobatics thing. As soon as I find my skill.
I don't think they have combat reflexes anyway.
But that's a shitty roll. That's a shitty smith roll.
Yeah, well, you get past them quite easily.
And I'm gonna go here and draw my other sword. During the move action. I'm gonna smack this guy.
It dies.
That's my turn.
Well, the king is fighting someone now, so he looks at you and then decides to kill you.
Good for him.
Attempt.
Well, he might decide to kill him.
Well, yeah, if it rolls like natural 20.
No, he will have still made the decision to kill him. He will just have failed to achieve his goal.
That's true.
Let's see. AC 16?
Yep, it hits.
Ouch.
How did it go from +7 to +10 all of a sudden?
You will find out.
Great.
16 damage as his weapon touches yours. It flares up and starts cutting into you as if it really, really likes cutting into you.
Okay.
Holy shit! That's alarming.
Well, I'm still up. Because Aaron.
Yeah, it didn't do that when it hit Cornelius. No, not Cornelius. Philip. So, well, it's Cornelius. It's your turn.
A little help here, please.
I'd be offended if I wasn't bleeding.
Oh yeah, you should probably put yourself in the initiative order so you can stabilize.
I didn't take myself out.
You took yourself out when you deleted your Eidolon.
Oh. He had 18. I can adjust that. So
Yes,
again,
he went right before the king.
so yeah, give me us a constitution now.
At minus your negative HP.
Yeah, you are continuing to bleed. I think Faircat, you are needed greatly.
I don't think he has any left.
Bravely.
I've got.
Well, he has stabilized.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I am toying with the idea of using my crossbow on this, but
You're
I'm
standing right next to one.
I'm much more likely to hit with the non-crossbow. Which is what I'm going to do, because for safety reasons and such. No I don't.
Three.
I spill some onto his throne, but I miss him.
Well, you cast defensively since you're standing right next to kobolds.
Oh, Well, I guess so. That's a constitution, is it not? Or fortitude?
No, it's your modifier plus your level plus possible bonuses. For instance, if you had
It's
the
a
combat caster.
caster. It's a caster check or concentration check.
Oh,
No.
so I have to. I see. But hang on. It's my caster level plus the d20, is it?
Yeah, plus your intelligence modifier.
Okay.
And the DC is 15, I think, because it's a cantrip.
Oh,
God
that's-
damn it!
Yeah, you try to cast it, but it fizzles as you try because you're right next to enemies. Not that it would have hit anyway.
Casting defensively is so you don't provoke an attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
Oh, well, they
But-
already had used
Yeah.
attacks opportunity, so...
Well, then it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Okay, it's okay.
But yeah, you miss. That makes it Heron's turn.
Yes, I am going to hit this bastard again. With everything. When I roll good damage, I can't hit.
Sadly, that one misses.
That's pretty good damage indeed.
Yeah, he's happy you didn't hit.
Yeah, I can imagine so. Phew. Yeah, no, I can't do much. I can do it like a 5-foot step here, so I'm at least not in danger of getting hit by the other kobold.
The other kobold is dead.
Alright. Well, I still take a 5-foot step there.
Okay.
Actually, would that put the throne and me, put the throne between him and me?
No, it's a large throne. You're actually standing on the throne now.
Ah.
It makes it Faircast's turn.
Right. Shadow wants to kill something.
How hard can it be to kill that kobold? It has 1 HP.
It's dead.
That was.
You hit it with the claws and it's dead.
Can I claw the other one or not?
Yeah, it's right next to it.
Yeah. So that's the multi after bite.
The other one is unhurt, so it now takes some damage,
And
but it's still standing.
that's the second claw.
Well, it's dead. All of those claws attacks.
I think the first 2 claw attacks weren't actual claw attacks.
Oh,
Yeah.
That was just... Yeah.
well, the first one hit and killed, and the second one hit and hurt.
Faircast's going to move up then as well. And now he's just going to throw a dagger because he's sick of missing with a longbow. Still can't hit.
You're amazing.
What is happening?
You're terrible. Has anyone ever told you just how terrible you are? At least at hitting?
And dealing damage.
Well, it's kobolds. One will try to hit Cornelius because suddenly there's a squishy.
Well,
It does. It gets through my mage armor.
4 damage.
Oh, that's okay.
Once we get through here, I'm going to start taking practice shots at a tree.
And Althea,
oh yay.
16.
Nope. Shield up.
Well, then make it your turn, Althea.
Well, I would like to punch the one that tried to hit me
Sure.
twice. So, negative 2 to teach. Was it 2? Well,
Yeah, it doesn't matter if you had the penalty or not.
yeah, those are terrible rolls. Well, at least I'm annoying him, I think.
This just feels like it's a suicide. I mean, you just hit like shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because this group apparently cannot roll for shit.
Yeah,
I was.
I mean, this was supposed to be challenging. This wasn't meant to just kill you because you couldn't hit anything.
Couldn't hit the
Where's
broadside
my
of the band
shit
with a
working?
banjo.
Fucking. I forgot my
It's not.
plans. I had plans. Well, anyway.
Well, it's Paddy.
Please help me take out this fucking king.
This sheet doesn't actually know how shit works.
How come?
Well, it thinks my strength mode is 0.
Oh, strange.
I close the sheet and reopen.
Yeah, Cornelius, you need to eat some more bananas.
I actually ate one today.
I just ate one.
It didn't.
It wasn't a good one though.
No.
Okay, no, it should. Now it should work. Well, I mean, here's the thing. I could step there and help you take the king, or I could like actually do something new, do the full round thingy. So yeah, I guess I should just step here. No, not there. For fuck's sake. You guys can't use the spacebar. I can't use the mouse. I'll do that. I'm moving there, but in a way that I don't provoke attack from this.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna stab the king.
Yeah, there's no to hit roll.
Yeah.
For some reason it doesn't. I don't know why. Now it's suddenly like, what the fuck is happening, shit?
I don't like you anymore. I don't want to work for you.
It's not a cheat sheet, it's a shit sheet.
Yeah. 3D dice shows me like, it rolled 20s, like 20 dice. But like, the fuck is happening?
Did you put it to attack type melee?
I did. I also put -2 to my attack mods because it's a one-handed attack. Gonna refresh roll 20.
You shouldn't have a -2 since you're only doing one attack.
Yeah, but I'm using it with one hand because I have one weapon in my other hand. I can't use 2 hands. But I can't attack with the other one either.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you. If you don't attack with the other one, you don't take the penalty.
Oh,
Yeah, it's only a few.
well, never mind. Maybe you're like. Okay, now maybe works.
Yay!
No, that actually hits.
Yay!
Use the first damage, please. I
I'll
don't care
do
if you kill. I don't care if you kill Steel. Just get this fucker down.
He is still standing. She's starting to look hurt.
Hey, look who managed to stabilize.
Willip, you no longer bleed.
I aggressively stop bleeding.
Oh shit!
Well, the king is going to strike at Paddington. Well,
You too.
at Tadao. Because I actually decided I wanted to be nice to you for once.
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Thanks.
it misses.
Okay, phew.
The thing is, he thinks you are Humi. And
That's
yeah, that's what happens when you have a human being.
That's a pretty awesome weapon.
That is actually really a pretty awesome weapon.
And now I am super happy that I'm not a human.
Even though I don't think he would hit you anyway.
Oh, no. But like, because the thing is that if that would hit and I would be a human, I would be dead, plain out. I have I don't have I have 5 hit points currently, so that like shitload dice aren't just like gonna be dropping me down to negative easily.
Yeah, I decided to strike at you because it gets a +2 to hit and lots more damage.
Yeah.
So you're
Well.
actually being nice.
Yes.
This is weird. The GM being nice.
Yeah. Well, Cornelius.
Well,
Fondle his face with acid. Well, someone's face.
After taking a 5-foot step.
yeah, that's what's going to happen.
Take a 5-foot step here.
I will decently step away to here. And then I'm going to blast the sucker that attacked me that I thought was dead already. For some reason.
You were distracted by you.
God
You're
fucking...
you're rolling so well.
Only
feel the
he's
pain.
rolling well.
I feel the
What
pain. Shadow's hit more than I have.
I haven't
Well,
been
I
hitting-
suppose I don't then.
I haven't hit. I didn't hit a single time until I ate the banana. Coincidence?
Well, then it is the next person.
Yes.
If only, yeah, it's Heron.
Same thing, but no power attack this time.
Yeah, sorry to say, it misses.
I have a +7 for God's sake. No, +9 even.
Yeah, but like so many others in the group, you roll like shit.
But still,
Well, fuck up.
Ugh.
You're so amazing at this.
Well, it was Shadow this time.
Well, yeah, but Shadow is part of us.
What?
Hey, I think Shadow just killed that kobold.
Oh,
Yay!
it's like, hello.
Well, finally you kill it.
Was
First two was simply
You
distracted.
hit something.
was that longbow at the king?
Nope.
I assume it was at the kobold that was fighting Shadow.
The kobold was already dead.
Not this one.
No, he missed
No.
with his
Oh.
bite on his claw.
He only rolled one claw then.
Oh, okay. Keep
Yeah.
feeling that.
He like if that claw hits, then that could. No, fuck. I'm trying everything because if he swings that fucking thing one more time, someone's going to die.
I am going to move up though, just to get in line, ready for my next shot.
Can I like try to like? Actually, never mind. Can I try to like point to a side there, like get over here?
No, I have a plan. All the
Well-
kobolds are dead. Are they?
No, there's still one kobold, and it's trying to strike you.
Oh, fucking fuck.
Nope, it
Nope.
misses.
Trying is the thing.
So it's Althea.
Okay. I can't open the thing, but I'm using my move action to activate throw anything.
You're not. No.
I'm not throwing
For the
you.
record, I'm currently a human, so
I'm not throwing you. I'm throwing my
You're not-
shield at the king.
okay. I was like, okay, you're also not throwing Will up.
He's
No.
unconscious. I would never throw an unconscious person.
Well, don't say that. You might actually have to do that at some point.
Maybe a dead kobold.
I'm going to the floor.
It flies off.
Bye bye, shield.
Fuck this.
Oh, Jesus.
I am currently at the floor.
Paddy,
Call me up when
I'm
you
gonna
need.
beat this. I'm gonna start hitting this king person.
Please.
That's just.
and you have a -2 because you wheel 2. So that actually misses.
Yeah, that's already put in.
Oh,
I put. Yep.
did you study him?
Nope.
Um,
I didn't. I never had time.
well, he is starting to look quite hurt.
Don't tell me. One health HP left.
No. He could take a few more sawtooth sabers, I guess.
I'm also rolling shit on my damage.
Uh,
Choose out of 8.
Willop. He is still unconscious. The king, he is looking at you strangely now because his axe is not glowing black. And he misses you. I'm pretty sure a 12 cannot hit you.
Nope. I'm doing a check in the box. Little fan.
That makes it Cornelius.
Well, I suppose I'm going to try again. Because it can't get any worse.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Really don't say
Well,
that.
I said it now. Yeah, I'm probably going to dissolve his throne before I hit him. All.
Well, I think this is something that's difficult terrain, so you're doing something. That's like pools of acid. Count as difficult.
They only last one round.
Melting wood. Because wood melts. No.
Well, Heron, can you kill him?
I hope I can.
Aaron, start trying.
Yes.
That's what I'm talking about.
How do you want to do this?
Slowly.
are you
I-
saying to Mims?
I want to ram the sword through his chest and nail him to the wall behind him.
Oh. I was planning on ordering some king mush. It just like hit him with like you turn the blade 9 degrees and then like smudge him to the ground.
Oh my god.
He howls as you kill him.
I howl back very loudly.
I make a fox sound.
I would be scared, but I'm not scared of my brother.
That makes it fair cut.
Right, we got one left. Oh, two left. Shannon.
Yeah, there's one left.
I don't know if that counts for anything, but
You're creepy.
Yeah,
That's
on its
loud.
turn, it's trying to flee.
Shadow, you could go here and have a +2. Just saying.
Well, maybe Farkas needs that +2 since he's probably running out of arrows since he's shooting them in all directions except
but-
the enemies.
But that's a different thing.
Okay.
Fucking guy! I'm not missing this.
Well, you step up and you are basically in close combat with him. It actually provokes since you are that close to him.
2 now crit. If we now confirm, if we now kill him, the fuck,
I don't think that's going to happen.
who knows? Maybe he has a human brain.
15 damage.
15.
I would have 1 HP left, so. Well, actually, to be honest, I would be dead at that.
Yeah, I think you have 16 damage actually. 16 hit points.
I have 16 points at max.
1 point left.
At least.
Yeah, but Farkas haven't taken damage.
Oh, yeah, I think we have like identical things with Paragot. Because we both have 0 con mod and then.
Yep, I've got 1 hit point.
Still going. Still going.
So yeah, you step up right into the face of it, and you pull back the arrow, and then it just stabs you through the stomach. And as it does, you release and shoots it directly in the eye.
Bastards.
And now, it's dead. Yay, everything is dead.
Are we out of combat?
Yeah, you are now out of combat.
I'm running to the frog and force feeding
Yeah,
Force.
feeding him a potion.
I'm giving one to Fergath.
thanks.
No problem.
Now I am
Yeah,
out of
might-
potions.
Might be shit, but we're all out of potions. Might be shit. But at least it's something.
I exit my range.
We've still got to get past that room that we've locked.
5 more minutes. And I
wants-
just snore.
Who rolls for Philip?
Philip, probably.
I mean, yeah, if he wants to. But he's unconscious. So,
Doesn't he? He's already been rolling con saves.
yeah.
I'll check.
I know.
8 plus 1.
I am going to just sit down on the throne, panting loudly because I've got 2 health. Technically 1 because I've got 1 non-lethal.
Yeah.
Clearly, Althea got the better potions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about Fergath? If you
I
now
mean, the
roll
one she gave.
one-
The
never
one she gave me wasn't too. It was alright, I guess. It was just below average.
Let me say, if Vergath rolls now a 1, I'm not just killing that person, guy. I'm torturing him. I'm fucking waterboarding his ass.
what was the roll for the potion?
1d8 plus 1.
Oh no.
Considering my rolls today, is that what?
Yeah. Not looking good for him.
While they are doing all of this,
Oh,
I'm
he's
going
still
to
dead. It's just gonna be quick.
I'm going to look at the nearest kobold slave and say in Draconic, gather everyone up and take them here, including the human children.
gonna-
Well, I guess
talk to my
everyone
brother.
will be gathered.
Be annoying.
While everyone is gathered, I would like to see if I know something about that fancy cloak he wears.
Well, it's Nakana.
I mean, obviously I detect magic first. I assume it is.
Oh, it's a magic.
The Dao's backpack is
You realize that the axe
place
is not.
place.
So I'm not speaking about my own backpack. I'm talking about Vergath's backpack.
Oh, right. You can both fit in there, probably.
We'll draw a line down the center. That have to be yours.
Can we have that, like, Willip goes into my backpack, I transform into a fox and go into Vergath's backpack?
Okay, while you were discussing backpacks, what was that about the things Cornelius was looking at?
Yes. So I assume his axe is magical.
No, the axe is not magical.
Interesting. So it's just the cloak then.
And the cloak and the crown.
Okay. So I'll see if I can find anything out about those.
Yeah, you realize that now that you're looking at it, it is not actually a cloak. It's more like an actual sash made for someone human-sized.
Okay. Let's see. It's Arcana.
Yeah.
It's spellcraft, actually.
Oh, yeah, spellcraft, sorry.
Oh.
And because you,
I'm used
if
to
you
5e.
if you read detect magic, which is what you use to identify stuff, then it tells you everything you need to know in the spell description.
Well, let's see. Let's do the crown first. That is horrible.
Well, the spellcraft is to identify the aura that they have, moderate, strong, and what school it is. Then you proceed with a knowledge arcana to identify the actual effect.
Well, it's
Complicated.
it's
It is complicated.
It's quite strong transmutation.
Oh, okay. Well, let's see what it is then, maybe. Well, with the way I roll today.
How long would this take?
Every check takes a turn.
Well,
Holy!
I think I know what it is.
Well,
Yeah,
What-
you actually remember hearing about this being a magical crown worn by wizards in the past and sorcerers.
Oh, I like that. I want to have that.
Are you sure you want to wear that? You would look so stupid.
I don't fucking care. It makes me more powerful.
And also, it will.
it's kind of creepy. Like, I'm not creeped out by it, but I'm just saying you might not want to wear that while on the streets.
We'll figure something out.
He'll wear his cloak over it.
And well, then let's take a look at the sash.
That one is a moderate conjuration.
I'm gonna aid your knowledge check.
Yeah, doesn't really change anything because you rolled so high.
Ooh.
Okay.
Hmm. Hmm. Because what wasn't the Inquisition kind of like more fighty cleric?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm basically more roguish cleric. But yeah, whatever.
Anyway, I take a bit of time to identify this stuff, and I mumble, "How did a kobold get items this powerful?" And I tell everybody who's interested what it does.
Yeah. I don't know. Blind luck, maybe?
It seems odd.
Yeah.
I assume that the crown is going to Cornelius.
Yes.
Are you putting it on your head?
It is a fascinating piece of headgear.
Are you putting it on your head? Because if you are, I am laughing my ass off.
I probably will be putting it on, yes.
Oh my god, you look so stupid.
But he feels more powerful.
How I look is not relevant. I feel more powerful.
Suddenly his IQ rises by 10.
Well, that will protect your head from more wooden balls.
I don't intend to be hit by any more wooden balls, thank you.
Oh, also that, on the other hand, that provides a perfect target. I look so stupid.
Well, you notice that under the throne there's a chest.
I pick it up.
I am slightly amused, but nobody can actually tell if I'm more amused by how it's how Cornelius looks or how amused Althea is.
It's about 15 pounds, maybe.
Does it have a lock?
Yeah.
Is there a key on the king?
I'm already picking the lock before you're checking anything.
No, but you realize as you try to open it that it's actually already open. It's just trying to look like it's locked, but someone already broke it up.
Somebody painted a picture of a padlock onto it.
So, like, when I'm holding it, I'm looking over, I hear it rattle. So I, just flip the lid open.
Yeah, it's there's some silver coins and some gold coins and a few platinum.
Let me quickly start editing our group. So,
in total, there's 1,500 gold pieces.
holy shit.
Well,
And then there are some pieces of paper.
Can we read them?
I don't think you can actually read this strange scrawlings.
Can I?
Are they gibberish?
Well, it's gibberish to most of you, but both Heron and Cornelius can read this language. It's Draconic. And you will see that it's previous orders for... some of them are for human children, some of them are for young men. And the last one you find is this one.
What day is today?
It's Abadius 13.
Right. Okay, so I look around. How many children do we have here currently,
Um,
including Jiva?
you have 8, 9. You had the 4 in up top, and then you have 4 in the mine, and then you have Jiva.
Well, the 4 that were on top, they followed us down, so
Yeah.
we couldn't quite leave them. And I'm guessing we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 kobold slaves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I walk up to one of them. Just nearest one, basically.
No, Herty. Please, no. I be good slave. I serve you. Yes. Please, may be good slave, yes?
Even though Tadao doesn't understand what he's saying, the tone makes him.
Oh yeah, the guy is groveling.
Tadao's confused.
Like, pat him on the shoulder and say, "Don't worry. You do not have to be a slave anymore to anyone."
I no have to.
Nope.
Then how I
But-
feed?
We can figure something out, but for now, since we took out the king, well, look at us. If you don't want to stay slaves to these kobolds, you're going to have to, if it comes down to it, aid your own escape. Does that sound all right to you?
Sounds dangerous.
Might be. But you got numbers on your side, and we will back you up.
I start picking up all the spears and handing them out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I gotta find my shield.
Okay. What we gonna do?
Well, you see, there are the kobolds still left in the smithy. We locked them in there, but we don't know if they've managed to get out or not. If they haven't, then we can get straight back out again, and then you would be free to go. Or you could come with us, maybe find some work at the nearby logging camp. Then you would be able to work for your food and maybe even get paid. How does that sound?
They look at each other. No. We know to whom we work.
Ugh,
Then can you fend for yourselves?
don't understand what they're saying, but I'm still groaning.
Yes. We hide here.
I don't think you've quite understood. There are still kobolds that want to hurt you in this cave.
Why you no go kill them? You be
I did.
kobold killers. Strong.
I give him this like very blank stare and like motion towards myself.
Will up.
We've already bled to free you and the children.
I don't like fighting. I don't like fighting either. But no.
Well, if we're lucky, you don't have to.
We hope you're lucky. Yes?
Yes.
Well, the kobolds will follow you.
Good.
At this point, I say aloud, like, should we head towards the village or the camp? With
Yeah,
the
we
people and
let's
Yo,
get
I'm not looking for
let's just get out of here as quickly as we can. Hopefully, they have not managed to get out of that room yet.
yeah, I'll scout ahead and
Are we coming back later to, kill whoever ordered these children?
Yes,
yeah, they get
we should.
their
Yes.
fox like nods.
We should also, if the other kobolds are still here when we get back, well, we should take care of them as well.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
advance while smelling.
Well, while you're here, you can hear them say something upstairs. They seem to still be there.
Okay, I tell everyone sort of quietly. First in common, just run. What are they saying, by the way?
Well, one of them is assuring that the king will come and get them when he has killed all of the imposters, and then they shall feast well tonight.
And once the children have started running up, I say,
Yeah,
tell the
besides it-
kobolds.
It's better to stay up there and not be in danger.
I then tell the kobold slaves to come on, go on, just go straight out, and you shouldn't be you shouldn't have any problems. Okay.
Okay.
Tell him to follow the fox.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess we pretty much all get out.
Yeah, you all leave the cave system and go
I keep
back to...
counting I keep counting the children, so none of them goes missing.
And before we part ways with the kobold slaves, I'm just going to tell them to try to live off the land. Don't raid villages. It will only get you killed. Okay?
Okay.
Good. Now take care. And get as far away from here as you can.
Yep. And then they run off.
Okay. What on earth did you say to them?
I believe you wanna go.
I merely told them to just stay out of harm's way and not to raid any villages. Live off the land. Pray for their freedom.
Good advice.
Yeah, I know they're kobolds, but they were kobold slaves. I couldn't bear myself to leave them there.
Yeah.
Anyway, we need to get out of here before they realize that their king isn't coming for them.
Yep. And we need to get these children into a relative safety.
Yeah. Let us get to the forest line, and from there we should be able to make camp. It's getting kinda late, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, it was already
Yeah, I think
Evening when you arrive to the cave.
Yeah.
it might be like early already.
So yeah, at this point it's like maybe midnight.
Yeah. So let's just get to the edge of the forest so we can at least have some cover and rest for the evening.
Yeah, I don't think some of the children are probably tired and couldn't probably walk to the village anyway.
Yeah, those you found down there, most of them looks like they have been there for a while, and are like exhausted and hungry. And
Anyone got any food?
Do we
I
still have
guess.
deer?
no, the deer is gone.
Shadow went and hunted.
Yeah, he brings back some food.
Does someone with more brains want to look for berries or mushrooms? I don't think I should be doing that anymore.
I'm going to be tending to the children as much as I can, just to make sure that they don't have any wounds or something that might get infected or anything like that.
I'm gonna be amusing them, the kids, while Heron treats them.
And I'm
doing
going
frogs
to be
and doing
telling
stupid
them.
shit.
I'm going to be telling them what a great big brother Heron is. So
Can we have
doesn't
him
seem
as Big
scary.
Brother too?
No,
Why not?
because he's my big brother.
I
your
want him
own
as
down,
Big Brother
bro.
too.
Well, I think you guys have a whole entire village camp thing, so
Well, 4 of them have. Well, 5 of them.
5 of them have an entire village.
Yeah, 3 of them tells that. Well, we were on a caravan that it was attacked by these things.
Where the heck are you from then?
We were traveling from Megarian. We were supposed to be sold as slaves.
Oh, fudge. Well, now you have a
Yeah,
village?
my parents didn't have any money, so they sold me.
Oh my god, the first parents ever. Well, I think the village will maybe. I mean, camp, village, logging site, whatever. It will
Well,
be
it's
good
extra
for you.
hands, so
And they won't take you as slaves. I think they're good people, right, Cornelius?
They're woodcutters.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, if you are able to do the work, they're alright, I guess.
All right, I forgot.
I smile.
Forgot. Oh yeah.
Well, you eat what Shadow catches, and you rest for the night. All of you feel much more experienced from your ordeals.
Hey!
You are now level 3.
Yay! Sneak attack! Yay! Also 22 hit points.
That's not bad.
I'm taking the average until I'm like confident enough, because I have now gone down so many times that I really like.
Yeah.
I'm not risking.
Well, the way that the downtime system is that you can actually train up your hit points to maximum. So
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's just expensive and time consuming. Do we get a full heal up with the level?
yeah,
Or
you feel stronger as you awaken too. as if your wound suddenly magically healed
Thank God,
because you are stronger.
It is the power of the crown.
Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah, god damn it.
Yeah, like in,
Yes.
in,
For 3 days. Done.
in computer games, those where you level up and you're like, oh, I'm almost dead. 1 XP. Level up. Ding! I'm full hit points again. Fighting on.
Yeah. That's I get my first plus to my will save. Yay. And I get the sneak attack.
Oh yeah, that's a feat too.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm gonna have to do all that tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, you get back to Falcon's Rest. And as you arrive, you meet a messenger who looks your want, singles out Althea. Excuse me, my lady.
Yeah.
Your name fits the description, or your description fits the one I was given. Is your name Althea?
That depends. Why would I say that? That just means that it is. Yes, for fuck's sake. I'm a moron. Yeah.
Yeah, I was given this letter by a friend.
Okay. Thank you.
Oops.
Oh. I think Grandmama misses us. I would. I'm gonna let Heron also read this letter,
Yeah.
obviously. Oath of a brother. Oh.
Oh, grandmother did wish I studied more, which is kind of weird because of how much I did study.
Hey, for some reason she doesn't have a problem with me not studying at all. Kinda.
Yeah, double standards.
Can just where does the Byte's own site give the art style?
What?
The Byte's own. Oh, never mind. I found it. Just searching.
I think this means we need to go see Marcella.
Yeah, although for now you're actually on another job.
Yeah.
But you know, when we're done saving people from evil slavers, actually, slavers are evil. No need to say it twice. We could go see her.
Might be a good idea.
I'm getting weapon folks.
And it's very nice of her to include our new friends too. How does she know about them?
Oh,
Look from the-
she's a witch.
No, she's not.
Which you say?
Okay, where are we going now?
We need to keep this one away from grandmother. Okay?
Quite possibly.
Is she talking about me?
Yep.
I think. Who is grandmother? And why do we have to keep Cornelius away?
I would assume that when I say grandmother,
I mean, yeah.
I mean
but-
my grandmother.
Yeah. Well, that's not actually that obvious always.
Did someone take that Bane Baldric, by the way?
I think
We took it. I don't know who has it now. Or who will get
A
it.
what?
The Bane Baldric.
The sash that gives you
I
the
don't. I
Bane.
Oh yeah, and
something that everyone's gonna want.
Except Cornelius.
But yeah.
I kind of forgot it due to a few
Oh.
points, but the breast.
Faircats can't really use it either. Because he's using ranged, and it's a one-handed or a small weapon.
Would my fist count?
No, but you could use it on your shield.
Nah. It would be fun if my fist counted.
It has to be a one-handed.
Yeah, read the Bane Baldric.
Yeah, I'm currently looking for it for my Brazilian tab.
But must first attune to a light or one-handed melee weapon.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when we were heading out, I kind of forgot it, but could I retcon the fact I took out the breastplate and also collected tools?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Ah, good.
I've just been practicing my longbow shooting. Where were those rolls earlier?
Well, apparently you, after getting out of this terrible, terrible place, you feel like you hit much better.
That was worth using 3 arrows.
Well, I don't want to sound like a dick saying this, but I'm probably the one using the most one-handed melee weapons.
Probably.
I mean,
I'm mostly just...
Heron uses a sword that's about the size of me. You punch things. You can't really put a cape on a cat.
It's not a cape, but you're correct.
Yeah.
It would just get tangled.
And the cat uses teeth. So
And claws. But yeah,
yeah, still things that are not one-handed melee weapons.
a cat with a sword.
Well, I'm deeply sorry that you assume that a animal is considered a one-handed melee weapon.
You
So far it was a ranged
weapon.
weapon.
You're a
I'm
ranged
not a cat.
weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm a fox.
But you're a ranged weapon.
Yeah, and Shadow is a melee weapon.
But yeah, the poor guy didn't get a bonus because he had no clue what that island was. Well, actually, what Willem was, because he looked strange, and then he fought Heron, who was a human, so of course it was a human Bane. Then he fought Tadao, who looked like a human.
I'm like,
But yeah, back at the city, Payday is like, "Oh, thank you for returning its children."
Do you want to keep the ones that didn't
who are
actually
they?
come from here? Yeah, they're unfortunate souls. Do you want to keep them? They have nowhere else to go.
Yeah, sure.
a slave. And I draw my bow.
Can I?
No, of course we wouldn't take them as slaves. Who do you take us for?
Well, I
I put my
didn't.
bow down.
Chilaxian nobles?
Yeah, no.
all free men here.
Good. Well, do you have room for them and all that kind of thing?
Yeah, that's no problem. We've seen better times, so there's actually room for a few more hundred people and more children.
Also, were you aware that when the orphanage was still around, the mistress there used to
Was kind of an asshole.
yes, kind of
Or
abused
them.
the children. And
Uh,
told them they were evil or bad or something.
Oh yeah, it's the. I can remember. I forgot her name. The kid that lived in the forest. She comes.
Jiva?
Jiva.
Is she coming?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, that can't be true. I mean, Alara was like a saint. She was the greatest and nicest woman someone would ever meet.
Well,
That's a bit-
just
You
ask
know-
Shiva.
You know, I was grown up by a woman who, when you looked at her, she was super nice, helped everyone. You know, if you crossed her, I'm just saying that. I take out my sword and I said, using this, she knew around 150 ways to kill a person. Not everyone is what they look like.
Yeah.
Or sound like.
Today, I killed a kobold by hitting him in the balls.
Yeah, and she's super
Do I
nice.
look like someone who would do that?
Yes.
No,
God
it
damn it.
doesn't.
Well, I threw my friend.
I point towards the frog. That thing becomes iron. Does he look like he does that?
Becomes iron.
He looks like a fucking
Yeah.
frog. He doesn't
Yeah.
look like anything.
No, he doesn't look like it, but... okay, I guess... he takes a step away from Villip.
I think what my ineloquent friend is trying to say is don't judge a book by its cover.
Unless the cover says exactly what the book is.
Well, but no.
But no, that's
No.
the title.
Althea. Please.
Just read the damn book.
Yeah.
Or if you don't pretend that you read it. That doesn't work. Usually people will know. I have experienced that.
I do have a feeling Heron is starting to lose faith in us.
Maybe just a little.
But not in me.
Nope.
To be honest, I'm surprised you never ever actually had any, so.
Well, in any case, we should probably try and head back at some point during the next day or so.
By the way, are the village children who were never missing, are they around? Because if they are, they might be very confused why there is now a no Paddington.
Oh.
Not really, they have forgotten about it.
Oh, good.
Dead children.
Well, you could actually. Well. Some kids remember animals very, very little.
Well, I'm gonna ask Payday, or turn to Payday. Do you have somewhere that you around here that you can buy just general goods from? I suppose you have someone.
Yeah, we do have a general goods store.
Ah, very good. Could you please point me in that direction?
Yeah, he pointed one of the houses. It's quite small.
Well, I'm going to need a few things. Anyone else?
Yep, I'm coming along.
No, I could come take a look.
Yep.
Yeah, you enter this small general store.
No, it's full of people.
Yeah, it's actually
Shadow sat outside.
it's difficult to fit all of you inside, but
I'll make room by becoming a fox.
and yeah, you can see that there are like axes and buckets and shovels and rations and yeah, generally a good store.
I lift the fox onto my shoulder.
I sit there.
I'm going to go up to the proprietor. Hello?
Oh, greetings.
I'm sorry to fill your simple store with so many people, but I had a few questions for you.
I'm always happy with more buying customers.
Well, there's a few things that I would need from you, and I hope that you are well stocked enough that you might have it. I'm gonna guess you mostly deal with wood cutting equipment.
Oh yeah.
Do you perhaps have any writing supplies? Just basics. Ink, quill, paper.
Well, I do have a bit of it. Yeah, it's mostly sold to the leaders of the village.
Well, any you could offer without going too deep into your supply would be appreciated.
Well, I might be able to use like seven pieces of paper, maybe 8.
Is that all?
Yeah. If you need more, maybe go to Sauron's father, Shavaros.
Is he the learned man in the village?
Yeah.
Very good.
He's quite mysterious.
Everyone can be mysterious. But you do have ink and quill, no?
Yeah.
Do you also perhaps, by chance, have any pouches, scroll cases, things of that nature? I don't really care what they're made of.
Yeah, sure.
Right. God damn it. Sight is down. Well, I'm going to purchase like ink and quill and like quite a few pouches, scroll cases, assorted stuff like that from him.
Yeah, well, the prices are 25% above market price.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. It's not very expensive stuff I'm buying anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off from the from Althea's shoulder, and I'm gonna like head out and kind of find like some writing equipment for myself.
Arrows that have potions, no. Well, if you want potions, maybe speak to Shavaros.
Yes.
You better be better than the last potion maker.
Well, I also think we would be in need of some rations, as we forgot that the last time through.
Oh, yes, of course.
What are those again? I actually don't remember.
Hmm?
Rations?
rations or let me find. I actually what the fuck? Here's like the ultimate equipment is like here's Dwarven trail rations, Elven trail rations.
How about just some regular old?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to. Oh, trail rations. 5 silver pieces.
Right. That was one of the expensive bloody things.
Yeah, well, because it's like it basically never expires.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like spam.
Oh,
Yeah,
gross.
it's this bland food is usually some kind of hardtack, jerky, and dried fruit. Though the contents vary from region to region and the race of those creating it. So I'm guessing we'd have like jerky. Not probably not fruits. Actually, we might because we're actually pretty
Yeah,
south.
we're pretty far south, so dried fruits would be part of it.
Yeah, considering that like this is effectively
Well,
because it's created based on the real life, so that's like basically everything.
I'm also going to buy a backpack just to have stuff in, and then buy like I don't know, 20 trail rations.
I presume they don't have ice cream.
No.
It's just like, there's like all the stuff like I find. I'm like, yeah, we have ice cream.
Why would they have ice cream?
No, but like I'm looking at like the ultimate equipment, and it's like, okay, there are actual rules for how much ice cream it is per 1 silver piece. Like, well, nice. Yeah, so the fox is just gonna like head off, and it's just gonna start like dragging stuff to if it can't like get them to a table, get them next to the shopkeeper, and it's just like poke shopkeeper, then disappear in the Faircat's backpack and carry some coins, which if Faircat ever checks his backpack are not actually missing.
Well, Faircat, something's happening to your backpack.
What's happening to my backpack?
Effectively, I'm grabbing your money and compensating you after I'm not a fox anymore.
Oh, so if it's not missing, yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, not missing.
Did they sell potions and arrows?
We were going to another place that arrows that he did, but not.
Oh, you didn't hear me reply?
No, I
Well, they have arrows, but potions, no. You should go to shower us.
How much are the arrows?
Well, 25% over standard. So that's like 1.25 gold for 20.
But I hand everyone 251 gold pieces.
What? How much? How many? What?
251 gold pieces.
Is that from the loot?
Yep, and then I'm calculating how much silver pieces everyone gets. That's 5. And everyone gets 3 copper pieces as well.
And I get 2 lots of arrows, and the spears that I can't fit in my quiver are just going to go in the backpack.
Skewing the fox.
I'm not there.
They bundled up.
So are you done buying regular stuff?
Soon.
How many scroll cases does he have? Or scroll/map cases, either or.
He's got 2.
Okay, so just barely enough.
Anyone else want to buy something?
From the general store?
Yeah.
I'm going to marking down. Trail rations, riding equipment.
Yeah, a couple of rations.
Yeah, food.
Yeah, those were, what was it, 5 silver each?
Yeah.
Holy crap, I can get my holy symbol as at the 2.
Yeah, they don't have that particular deity's holy symbol in this place.
Oh no, I'm not asking for that. I'm just like looking through the stuff and I'm like, oh, this is actually a thing. Which it's like, I'm probably actually gonna get that whenever that Dad goes home, if ever.
So were you finished writing down what you had bought?
Yep.
Yep.
Well, you were told to go visit Shower Rust for potions.
Yes. And writing stuff.
Yeah, that too.
Paper mostly. Or parchment. Probably parchment. It's cheaper.
Well, asking around a bit, you are told that he's like a hermit, and he's living with his son, who's also a bit strange. His son went missing a few days ago.
Oh, great. More missing people.
Yeah, he's living in a small shack just outside of town.
Well, if it was any of the kids that we retrieved, then he should probably be there by now. So, yeah, we're off.
Yeah. Well, you go down to this small shack. You can see that it's near the graveyard. It's almost right next to it, actually. Probably the cheapest property.
Probably. Does he have a front door?
Yeah, there's a door. It looks like a good kick open it.
I knock on the frame instead of the door.
I'm not buying.
But we are.
We were told to come
I'm
to
not
you.
selling.
You might be able to have. We were told you might have some extra writing supplies and things of that nature.
Yeah, I'm busy. My son's missing.
He might not be for long. If it's one of those that got taken by the kobolds.
What kobolds? The door opens and you see this. He looks like he's maybe 45, 50 years old. Scraggly beard, long hair, greasy hair, and he smells kind of bad.
I try to ignore it as much as I can. Good day, sir.
What do you want?
Well, to be frank, I was hoping that you might have some spare writing supplies, as that seems to be your job, I guess?
Yeah, I do write a bit. Anyway, I'm going to look for my son. You say he's here? Yes?
Yeah, he might be. We just came back with 8 children from some of them had gone missing from here.
Well, was one of them a small fat kid?
Do I remember a small fat kid?
Well, one of them was slightly overweight.
Yes.
Well, that sounds like the top.
You are so nice. I like this person.
Well, if he is indeed one of those that came back, I'm sure he will come up. He will end up here eventually.
Yeah, I'll go look for him now. I'll be back in 30 minutes.
Very well.
He
We
closes
will-
the door and walks off.
I just look at the rest of the party and shrug and sit down.
Oh yeah, he's known for being rude.
I like this person.
Yeah, like 15 minutes later, he comes back with his son, and he's drawing him.
Ah,
Yeah.
I see you found him.
Yeah, I'm going to teach this kid so he can kill those kobolds.
They're already dead, my good sir.
Well, next time there's kobolds, or anything else.
Not a bad idea.
You know, just have to throw one.
Throw what?
But they're so loud, Dad. Well, shut up, Tough.
You're having too much fun.
Did he take like half an hour, by the way, to actually do that?
No, 15 minutes.
All right. Well, while we were waiting, I've been like looking at the chest plate that we got, or breastplate.
Yeah, it's a breastplate, and it's mithril.
And just needs a few adjustments, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Which shouldn't be that difficult.
No, it's like 5 minutes. Just need to get enough heat, which you can do in pretty much any forge.
Well, now that your kid's back, can we buy some potions?
That depends. I don't have many potions, but what you need?
Go check out.
Well, I got some healing, and I got one that makes you smarter. Not that I need it.
I look towards Cornelius, and I look to the crown that I'm presuming he's wearing,
Oh, yes, he is.
like smarter.
He looks like adult.
Well, I'll be definitely interested in the healing potions.
Well, I got 2.
That's
I'll take.
better than nothing. And do you perhaps have some additional parchment, paper, spare journal that you never got around to using?
Well, no extra journal. I do have a bit of writing tools. Well, I guess I could use one of them as a journal if you wanted to, although it's an expensive one. But I do have,
Before I actually continue with this, Cornelius,
Yes.
you know that spell book we have?
Yeah.
Are you using it? The extra one, that is.
I was planning to copy it into my own, but other than that, not really at the moment.
How many pages does it seem to be in that spell book?
Isn't the spellbook 100 pages?
It can be customized.
well, it's a standard spellbook, so 100.
Right.
We'll have spare paper.
Yeah. Do you mind if I maybe use this for now? I'm still going to buy paper because I'm gonna need probably a few extra.
Sure, why not?
Splendid. Well, I'm still going to require any parchment or anything spare that you have lying around.
Well, I have a book where I was supposed to write down extracts, but I haven't come up with anything else, so I'm not using that one, and it's a week away, 1 day away from West Crown, so I could order one, and I actually need it.
Well, I would not mind purchasing that off you if you would be considering to part with it.
Yeah, you can actually get it. I owe you one, so now we're even.
Thank you. So now I technically have 2 spell books.
Yeah, it's an extract book. My first potion making book.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's cute.
I'm just going to when I get time just replace the cover.
Now I need to learn how to make new covers so I can put that cover back on.
That's adorable.
And yeah, the guy is an alchemist. Well, potions? 25 each. I mean, that's the price it cost me to make them, so... And you did save my kit, so... Yeah. You're getting it at cost.
That's very good of you.
Yep, I give him the 50 gold pieces.
Yep.
how about the other one? The one that makes you smarter.
Well, that's a bit more expensive, so 125 gold.
I'll take it.
So, are we done?
I assume so.
Yep.
The healing potions are made by a 5th level alchemist, so they actually heal 1d8 plus 5.
Cool.
And the what's it called?
Potion of smart.
Yeah, Eagle Splendor is actually the
Fox's
official
cunning.
name. Oh, is it Fox's
Eagle
Cunning?
Splendor is charisma.
charisma.
Oh, yeah, then it's Fox's Cunning. Actually, let me just look something up.
+4 to intelligence.
Yeah, it's +4.
Yep. After we leave the alchemist shop, I'm gonna poke the more righty types people. This being Aaron and Cornelius. Like, how would you want to go for sending a message to another country?
Actually, the healing ones, they heal 1d8 plus 11.
Ooh, damn.
And the Eagle Splendor lasts for 11 minutes.
Yeah, we're coming back to here.
Oh yeah.
This guy's... Wow.
Great.
He's like on the opposite side of the list that can be
Oh, he might
willing to buy a drink for.
he might be an asshole, but he delivers quality.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because like, at this point, it doesn't matter if I roll a 1. It's still like gonna heal like half of my hit points anyway.
Yeah, it's because he's got enhanced potions, so potions work at the caster level equals the class level rather than the actual one.
Yeah. I'm gonna poke the more righty types and ask, how would you go for sending a message to another country?
Like you would send it to anywhere else. Pass it on to a messenger.
How much would that cost me?
Ooh, depends on where you want to get it.
Yeah, some countries are further away than
It's not
others.
far away. There's a sea, but it isn't too big of a travel.
Well, I don't know. Well, it depends on if you can find someone that's going that direction.
Mm.
And if you do that, it's just a matter of giving them maybe a few gold so that they can then pay the messenger to take it to wherever it needs to go on that country.
Mm. Well, thanks. I think I have more luck for that in Dweskron.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But yeah.
Well, I suggest that we should probably once we think we're all finished here, we should head on back to the cave and clear out those kobolds before they can cause any more issues.
Yeah, we really should remove all of them.
Yep, I agree.
And considering the forges that were there, I'm going to guess that there is probably still a bit more value to be had.
Probably. And I'm a little bit curious about the kobold-eating monster. Because why did it have a door? Like, are they keeping it as a pet and a executioner for criminals or something? I have no idea.
Oh.
But I really want to know what it is.
So you want to go back to the cave?
Yeah. Quickly before we do, I want to see it because it's only gonna take a few moments for me to fix this breastplate. Is there a smithy that I can convince the owner that for me to use for like an hour?
Yeah, that's no problem.
Right, then I do that.
There's a blacksmith. He's fixing up the axes when it's needed and stuff. So
Yeah. I just
it's not a big quality or anything. It's just an average one.
Yeah. I ask him if he's alright with me using the forge for an hour, and I give him a gold for it. And I'll use my own tools.
Yeah, of course. So who is going to get that breastplate?
Look at
Uh,
medium armor.
I think I'm the only one.
No. I know that
Yeah, I think.
Tadao definitely can,
Yeah, but I'm not one.
and I think Faircut can.
Yeah, it's not gonna be fitting like on the forwards. It's gonna.
I think I can
fuck me
only.
up
I
later.
think for the bonuses and stuff, I can only.
Remember that it's mithril.
Yeah.
It counts as light armor, and there's like no penalties to stealth and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, we also have the cape. Who's the cape? Not whatever it is. Who's publisher it is?
I kind of wanted myself for the lower arcane spell failure chance, but if someone else can make better use of it, then like I'll fit it to that person.
Well, I don't want it.
Yeah, you can't use it because you don't have medium armor proficiency.
And also, I don't need it. I'm fine.
What's the bonuses?
I think it's a lot.
It's a +6 AC bonus. Maximum dex of I think +5.
Yeah.
What's the armor check penalty? Or is it because there is none?
-2, I believe.
I think it's actually reduced to -1, or is it? Oh, yeah, it's a -4 for the breastplate.
Yeah.
So that one is reduced to a -2.
I'll think about it.
Well,
Okay.
it has to be fitted now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The armor check penalty is decreased by 3, so it's -1.
But yeah, there's 3 in the group that can use it.
Yeah.
Well.
And it only counts as light, but you still need to have medium armor. So.
I can't remember if I'm set to medium armor.
You do have medium armor.
I think.
Yeah, but he's not a ranger. He's a hunter.
Well, I'm not a slayer. I'm a deliverer.
Wait, what? I get a feed. What?
Yeah.
My sheet
Yeah.
is telling me so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a feeded turtle.
You are light hunters or proficient with light armor, medium armor, and shields, except double shield.
Yeah, and all simple and martial weapons, so that's the same as the Slayer.
Yeah.
So yeah, you have 3 who can use it.
Wait, if no one else is
Yeah, well, I'm
clamoring for it, I'll take it.
Well, it will probably help you more than it will help me.
It's fine if I take the... I'm gonna call it cape now, because...
Yeah, what armor do you have now? Heron?
I have chainmail. It's so it's the same armor bonus. It's just that the reason I wanted it was because it has lower spell failure chance to begin with, and then it's mithril, which lowers it by an additional 10.
Oh yeah.
So I'd only have, instead of 30% like I have now, I'd only have a
15?
15%, so it would literally half the chance.
Well, whenever I get my spells, I would have had 0 with that, but... I mean...
Well, you don't have a spell failure on your spells.
Actually,
the prestige class I'm going with that gives me spells. I have.
I fit it to a fit Faircalf because he'll make the best use of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, besides it disappears anyway when the fox changes.
Yeah, but like prestige class gives me spells which have arcane failure chance.
Yeah, although at that time you probably all will have had the money to buy non-magical armor.
Non-magical? I have already non-magical armor. Yeah.
That's the full stats for you, Faircalf. Pretty much everything else remains unchanged.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Is it fine with the rest of the group if I take the cape?
Yep.
Oh, it also weighs 15 pounds.
I assume by the cape you mean the Inquisitor sash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where does that actually go? Shoulders?
Sashes go on body slots, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I mean, I have a piglet's outfit. Well, it's listed there currently.
Well, it doesn't take up the slot, so yeah, clothing doesn't. Clothing never takes up slots.
And yeah, I think before you go back, we end the session for today.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's getting a bit late, at least in Finland, and also a bit late here.
Huh?
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, I mean, you could go back and then you would start exploring some of the rooms you hadn't visited, but yeah, it's probably best to start on a fresh next time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I haven't decided on what feat I would pick anyway.
Oh yeah, you also need to finish your leveling up, so yeah.
Oh, that's easy for me. Because I already have, like, I need this, and
But the decision what exploit I'm going to take was very simple.
I wonder if Toad fell asleep or if he's just has just been quiet and didn't want to buy anything. That's a pretty good AC for a ranged character.
Mm-hmm.
I still have 15.
I only have 16.
Good.
But
Who gets evasion?
I guess we should say thank you to the viewers if there are any.